Maybe this is a little too close. I'm not sure. I think this is close enough. Today we're going to be playing Black Mesa, which is the fan remake of Half-Life. My mustache is distracting me because it's not lined up correctly. But you know, looking at recent clips, I've noticed that I touch it too much. To the point where it becomes kind of distracting, so... I'm just gonna leave it. Anyway, that's that. Need to change the stream title. Whoops. Okay, maybe this is a little too close. Let's see. This is better. Yeah, I like that. We'll stick with that. And...
he's on the fast track to be one of the best that ever did it.
What the fuck is this? Shut up! Sorry, I'm just trying to configure some stuff in the background. We're gonna be starting in a couple minutes. Before 5:10, at least. One sec. It's distracting me. I gotta fix my covers. Or my sheets, whatever you'd like to call them. Just throw them over like this. It doesn't have to be perfect or anything. Just, I don't like looking at it exposed. This is what you guys tuned in for. I actually thought about doing a stream that was kind of making fun of those streamers that kind of do that for a living, where they, you know, they're more attractive than I am, arguably. I mean, everyone has their own taste, but what they do is they like just lay in bed and people just give them money and they'll like change outfits and stuff. It's weird. Alright, we're almost done. Because the problem I'm trying to figure out now is I wanted to start the stream at 7 o'clock before. And I'm trying to figure out what that means now, since I already put it on the schedule for 7 o'clock and I'm starting it earlier. That's going to cause any kind of problems. Let's see. If I go to my homepage. I don't know. Sorry, this is boring, I know. Won't be much longer until we get started. Okay. Opening Black Mesa right now. I just need to configure it. Oh, I think it worked. And I gotta plug my phone in. This is kind of the pre-stream, I guess. That's what you could consider it. I forgot they redid the game. Changed the video settings. Gotta stop biting my nails. Okay. Just applied their correct resolution, so... Okay, hold on. Go to game capture. Alright, we're finally gonna get started here. Black Mesa. Specific window. Yep. Close that. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're streaming in 1080p. Need to adjust it. Time. And then put it behind all my crap. Hello, John. How's it going? I got a schedule. I mean, I'm starting a little bit earlier than I said I would, but if you go to my Twitch page, there's a schedule now. Yeah, I'm so glad, dude. This semester was a pain in the ass. There was a lot of work. A lot of work. They really took advantage of the fact that we were stuck to just pile it on. Okay, 1080p. Lens flare. Yeah, that's fine. Potato? No. Come on. High quality. Are you judging me? I don't think Twitch supports 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor even if it did. I just have a 1440p monitor. You must kill my bandwidth. That's another reason why I'm doing, oh. Okay. So today we're going to be playing Black Mesa, and if you don't know, Black Mesa is the official, semi-official remake of Half-Life. It was created by a team of modders, and originally it was free, but then Valve gave them permission to put it on Steam for a price tag, and they re-released it with a bunch of updates that make it look better, run better. It has Steam Workshop support, so it's kind of like officially endorsed, but it wasn't made by Valve. And in my honest opinion, I feel like it's the best way to play Half-Life 1. Because Half-Life 1 does run on modern machines, but it's just one of those games where, like, there's certain things that don't scale well with modern resolutions, like, the heads-up display is incredibly tiny, the field of view slider doesn't exist, and instead of installing it and then trying to figure out how I was going to mod all that to make it playable, I was just going to go with this, because this makes more sense. I'm looking at the Steam Workshop right now for some mods. I don't think I'm going to put any on there. Just like graphical enhancements, but honestly, I don't think it needs it. So, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do Black Mesa. It's a good game. I love Half-Life.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
You don't hear it? Are you sure? You should be able to hear it. It's quiet, I'll turn it up. Okay. I was gonna say, I did see the move. I was checking OBS and I did see the bar moving, so you should have been able to see it. But, okay, yeah, too quiet, got it. I turned it up. Let me know if it's still too quiet. I'll adjust it again.
Train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
Wait, is motion blur on? I gotta turn that off. Yeah, I don't like motion blur.
The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees.
Let's see the audio. Did I goof up?
105.
Okay, cool.
The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a...
Sorry. I don't want to be nitpicky here, but there's another thing I want to adjust. Well, first I'm going to turn up the brightness a little more, because I've read that, on Twitch, the streams always end up looking darker. Not my streams, but just streams in general. Always end up looking darker than the actual gameplay. And then, okay, anti-aliasing is on. That's weird. It doesn't look like it is, because I can see some jaggies over there, but it's not a big deal. Played without anti-aliasing for most of my life, so I can live. It's not too rough anyway. And whenever you see the game freeze like this, there's a little box that pops up that says loading that you don't see as an audience on Twitch for some reason, but that's just part of the game. That's just part of it. It's part of the source engine.
Inbound from level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control.
Those are credits.
If your intended destination is
What does it mean?
security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high-security train.
You ever played Half-Life before, John? Or seen someone play it?
If you have not submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high-security branch of the transit system.
Oh, it's great. Seriously, it's fantastic.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking.
I'd love to play through all of
within the
them,
Black
too.
Mesa transit
I own
system.
every single one. I don't think we'll touch the expansions to Half-Life 1 because I don't think they're considered canon. It's arguable. I don't think Valve's kind of cherry-picked what they consider canon from the expansions, but I definitely plan on playing this, and then Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2's expansions, and then Half-Life Alyx. Which would be fun, because that's, owns all the games.
Please keep your limbs inside
I mean,
the
technically,
train at
Black
all
Mesa,
times.
there's still a free version of it out there if
Open
you'd like
the
to play it.
doors until the
It's just
train
going to be
has
missing
come
the
to a
ending,
complete
because the
halt
ending was
at the
after it
station
got the
platform.
endorsement from Valve.
In the event
So
of
it's
an
only in the
emergency,
Steam version.
Passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
What gaming mouse do I have? It's a Logitech something. I don't know. I think it was like 40 bucks, but it was a gift from my brother, which was very nice a long time ago. It's wireless, but I don't ever feel any like input lag from it, which is nice. It's got little buttons on it too. Not like a million buttons, but there's like 4 buttons that you can customize, and then there's a thing that lets you change the scroll. Or not the scroll, the DPI for your mouse. So I can adjust it so I have to really slide my mouse across to move it, or I can turn it all the way up and just do this with the slightest movements of my wrist. So that's pretty nice when I'm playing like multiplayer games where I gotta aim and stuff. Oh, there you go. You can see the loading icon that time. That was weird. First time it didn't show up. No, I unfortunately it does not have one of those.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high-security personnel will be announced in a separate secure broadcast transmission.
Look at this fancy door opening animation.
More lives than yours may depend on your fitness.
John, let me ask you something. Did you see the stream notification? Is that how you found your way here? Email, okay. Okay, so the phone notifications are probably working too. That's good. Because I had a stream, not the Cyberpunk stream, I think maybe, the Grand Theft Auto stream I did before Cyberpunk. Nobody got a text, which was weird. Or nobody got an email either, I guess. Even though I didn't mess with those settings. I thought that was pretty strange.
If you have an associate with a background in the area
That's fair.
of theoretical physics,
Oh, maybe it was just the text messages, I'm not
or
sure.
other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruiting team. The Black Mesa facility is an equal opportunity employer.
Look at that thing. Oh, give me 1 second. Is that Ripley? I don't think so. Sorry, I have to pause it for 1 second. Just trying to mess with something on OBS. I apologize. Okay. Alright, we're back.
Checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
Nope, I take that back. Give me one give me 1 more second. I'm going to close Firefox so it saves bandwidth, because I don't really need it open because I can read the chat in OBS. Okay. Now we're all good. Sorry.
If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it.
That doesn't look good. Oh no, he's trapped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks like the robot's coming to save the day, but
Arriving at Sector C
I'm getting
hazmat
impatient, he
and
says.
Control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings.
Yeah.
Thank you, and have a very
Oh,
safe
we should play
and
Portal.
productive day.
Actually. Didn't even think about that, but Portal's in the same continuity as Half-Life.
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
Not in a super major way.
Looks like you're running late.
But... Thanks, buddy. Uh-oh. I love these cheesy, like... They almost look like the...
Well, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
They kind of look like the Republic soldiers from A New Hope.
Put some pep in that step, Freeman. You're late enough as it is.
Aw, man, you cut the ponytail. Sellout. Say hi to Dr. Cross for me.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files.
Is that you?
It's one of those days, I guess.
Is that you, John? With a
We're
mustache?
also having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
This guy looks so uncomfortable.
Make haste, man. They're waiting for you down in the test chamber. Please excuse me, Gordon.
You're insane. Completely insane.
I love physics.
Control yourself, Gordon.
You're right, I'm sorry. Hey, what do we got down here? Push to trigger emergency alarm. You got an achievement for doing this.
Hey,
It's happening!
cut it out!
My horoscope was correct.
Come on, Gordon. What are you trying to do? Get me into trouble? Yeah, I'm here.
What the hell's going on up there?
We had a little accident up here, sorry.
Gordon Freeman's an asshole.
Accident you have today. Understood?
Copy. Damn, Gordon.
I'm sorry. I normally never do that, but I just wanted to show it off for the sake of this playthrough. No, Gordon, not Morgan. Gordon. That's the name of our character, Gordon Freeman.
Good morning,
There was a
Dr. Freeman.
coolant leak earlier, but the thermal protection system seems to be online now.
Those TPS reports have gotten progressively worse. Hard to find good help these days. Yes, about that. We're going to need you to come in this weekend. What? I've already made plans. Oh, don't worry. You can always attend the next convention. Rat.
Oh, would you look at that? Freeman actually did show up for work this morning. Looks like somebody here owes me lunch.
Good morning, Freeman. Shut up.
These guys are a bunch of nerds.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Report to Super-Cooled Laser Lab, please.
Big day today, eh, Freeman?
That's me.
I've got this under control, Gordon.
Who's that? Imperceptible garbling. Ooh. Inscrutable utterances. Oh my goodness. Inaudible muttering. Alright, give me 1 sec. I like that detail, though. I appreciate that. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, that's gonna be the last time I'm gonna alt-tab. My bad. Up for achievements. Cool Dude 2016. How's it going, man? Oh, I'm not turning off closed captioning. I love closed captioning.
To carry the two.
I always play with closed captioning, even when I'm not streaming. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah.
Got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
My bad. Get some achievements in this chapter. I think I have all the achievements already. I'm not sure. I already hit the emergency button. I need to go to the cafeteria real quick so I can... I came from this way, I believe. I get a little lost sometimes in the opening area.
You're living in the past. That experiment is single-handedly responsible for inspiring my
I love listening to the scientists
How
just
much
babble.
recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
He does have a point.
Oh, but this is more than replication, I assure you.
Morning, champ.
Hello?
Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just move that out of the way.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh, don't forget the toilet paper, too. Hey, someone's, food.
Good heavens!
What the hell?
Convection refinement. Achievement unlocked. I guess I didn't have that one.
You think you can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
Hobby
We will never get to
PC.
the end of this.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you best make like an atom and split. Cause, that was you-know-who's lunch.
Before we do that, I want to keep talking to this guy, because, you know, speaking of synonyms, this guy's got a whole bunch of jokes.
You better make like a prom dress and take off. You better make like a nut and bolt. You better make like a bread truck and haul buns.
He's got so many of these.
You better make like a missile and cruise.
Why did they give him so many?
You better make like a baby and head out. You better make like a busboy and get the fork out of here. You better make like diarrhea and run.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow, cool dude.
You better make like traffic and jam.
Why does he have so many?
You better make like a bread truck and haul
Oh,
buns.
okay, I think we reached the end of them.
You better make like traffic and jam.
Still, though, that's that's pretty fantastic. Before we keep going that way, I'm gonna go back to the lobby real quick so I can hit the computer and get the achievement for that. Hit him with objects on the way back, because we're gonna have to go back there to head to our locker and stuff. He gives voice lines? Yeah, I'll make sure to do it. I just wanna...
How is your novel coming along?
I've about had it up
I
to
can't
here.
remember.
What
Wait.
are you doing still running around up here?
I'm confused.
Indeed, quite invigorating.
Gordo,
Oh, I must have already had that one.
We've been
on
waiting all
stopwatch.
morning to begin
are
the
you trying
experiment.
to get my supervisor down here?
Alright, I'll leave you alone.
He could fix the computer.
The one by the exit. Oh, I see, I see. Got it.
Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Don't be ridiculous. Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Do you know who ate all the donuts? Shut up, you'll have to wait until after the test. Oh, man. That's... I didn't, it turns out. I guess I only had the one for the button. I could have sworn I had those. I still need to get this toilet paper, too. Maybe it's because it's the definitive edition, and the last time I played Black Mesa was a couple years ago. So I don't think the definitive update with the new UI was out yet. I'm gonna hit him with the coffee cups, or whatever these are.
I'm beginning to doubt that this is part of your decathlon training.
Freeman, you rascal. Oh my god.
Gordon, I'm trying to work here.
Ugh.
Yeah, real mature, Gordon. Ah! What was that for?
Alright. Alright.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
It's probably my favorite voice line in the entire game. I love that. Love it so much. So we got Giroux, Chinner, Robertson, Clayson, Wetsma, Gillen, Rose, Flestad, Wilson, Freeman. That's me. There's a picture of my child, apparently. Something. And you know I gotta have my coffee mug in my locker. And, what is this? Shampoo? Car polish? I haven't, are you quoting, Half-Life VR? I haven't finished it yet. I gotta go back and watch it. I think I watched the first couple episodes and I just kind of fell off, but I really did enjoy it. I'm pretty sure Coomer has a locker.
Pleated khakis. Preposterous.
Or did Black Mesa change that? I could have sworn Coomer had a locker. Oh well.
Drat. No toilet paper.
Got it.
Be a dear and fetch me a roll of toilet paper.
You got it, buddy.
Hello? Oh, thank heavens. I'm in dire need of some toilet paper.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, enough fooling around. Let's get our suit on. I thought about giving him something else. Does he have anything to say if I just... Will this fit? This probably won't fit. No. Almost. Doesn't fit, though. Here, you want some more? He's got nothing to say. Okay. Here it is. Let me make sure I've got the music on. It should be. Mr. Volume, music. Turn it up. That should be set for headphones, I think. Oh yeah, there's not supposed to be any music yet. But...
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions.
I'll turn it up a little more.
Impact reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medical systems engaged.
In Half-Life, I don't think you have legs.
Activated.
Kitchen roll.
Mission level monitoring activated. Communication
Gotcha.
interface online. Have a very safe day.
Thank you, HEV suit. What do you guys think of my new digs?
You better make like diarrhea, huh?
Okay. That's what I thought. The guy in the bathroom. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I think that, yeah, he's probably just sitting down. They probably used the full model they already had.
Later, Gordon.
Okay.
Go right on through, sir.
Fancy.
Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Okay, what? Safety, our record. Display rotates? Wait, which display? Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. I like that. Just gonna take a peek down here and... okay. Yeah, no
That
kidding.
last fluctuation. It's nothing to worry about. Can't you see I'm busy?
Rude. God, this hallway.
We should harness remaining photonic energy to ensure resonance control. Double check the Brewster's plate's angles and make sure the superluminescent diodes are protected from optical feedback.
What's up, Doc?
Have you seen my coffee cup? Ah, Gordon Freeman.
Is this his coffee cup? I'm gonna see if this is his. I don't think so, but...
Malfunctions today. I'm going to explode.
This yours?
Please relax. Things
This
could be
yours?
much worse.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, the suit, you know, it's not exactly an Iron Man suit. It stands for
Gordon,
well,
there you are.
Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor.
We've just sent the sample down to the
hazardous
testing
environmental something. I always forget what the V stands for.
Bit
But
of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
yeah, it'll tell you when there's radiation. It'll tell you when you're taking vehicle. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I gather he went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the
Test chamber.
Right. Come on then. I'll walk you down.
Few miles an hour. That's insane. I had no idea. Whoop.
Eli has been busy making last-minute preparations for the new experiment. Did you submit
Greetings,
your
Eli.
status report to the administrator
Morning,
today?
Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon, good morning. I'm glad you're here. These last-minute changes, they're a bit strange to just... Oh, it's about to go critical.
Oh, that's another one of my favorite lines.
What in the blazes is going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do
See you
this in
later,
the
man.
first
Have a good night. And thank you for following. I'm gonna be streaming this on Tuesday and Thursday night as well.
Run along, Gordon. We'll be but a moment. This could take a bit longer than I anticipated.
I can see how somebody who doesn't know anything about Half-Life would have been bored by this point. But this is all the setup. You know, this is like a science fiction disaster. I mean, not really. We're just gonna have a normal experiment. Okay.
I don't know about this.
By Becquerel's ghost! The radiation level is off the charts. You know, this is far from the glory I had dreamed as an undergrad.
How so?
I've got 2 PhDs and an Ørsted medal, yet I find myself doing work best suited for an intern.
Please. You do very meaningful work here.
Really? Push that button. Walk over here. Push this.
So now that we have the suit, we have the ability to sprint.
Come now, you're overreacting.
We have the ability to zoom in with our robot eyes. I don't know what the explanation for this is in the lore, but it's very useful. You can also do stuff like this.
There you are. Everybody's been looking for you, hombre.
Ombre.
Most of the simulation results were perfectly acceptable.
What are you reading? What is this? The Big Yellow Book of Useful Scientific Words and Phrases.
That felt deliberate. No time for cold feet, Chief. Step right up.
Alright.
Ah, here he is.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Now, as long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well,
Thanks.
Ed, let's let him in now.
Okay. Alright, here we go. We're all suited up, we're ready to go, let's go do some science.
You're just postponing the inevitable. Just go on and get it over with.
Images taken before disaster.
Testing. Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds here. Sustaining sequence.
We've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you at any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Ooh. Okay.
Standard insertion for non-standard specimen.
Here we go. This is an image taken before disaster. I fucking love this game so much. God damn it. Half-Life is perfect. And Black Mesa is like the ultimate fan remake. We also have a flashlight built into the suit.
Breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Listen, I tried to warn him.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. By Schrodinger's cat, he's alive.
Gordon! Thank God for that hazard suit. All the phones are out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. We need to get to the surface and let someone know that we're stranded down here. There's no telling what kind of danger we face. My God, what have we done?
Fascinating. Would you look at that?
We can't afford to waste time. You'll need me for the retinal scanner. I'm certain the rest of the science team will help you along the way. And for God's sake, keep that suit on until you're in the clear. You hear me?
Uh-oh. Whoop!
Attention. Security personnel to Sector C immediately.
Ah! I don't know why that scared me. I fought head crabs literally for like 10 years. Like, I don't know how they got me. The only time... Oh god. Oh! Oh!
Warning. Flooding detected on sublevel 3.
Oh shit. Yeah, nobody survived that. What do you think so far, John?
Gordon? Gordon! Man, am I glad to see you. What the hell are these things, man? And why are they wearing science team uniforms? Ready when you are. Here comes more of those things. One down and hell if I know.
This way. Come on, come on.
You want some more?
Oh! I'm gonna throw a flare at him. Light him on fire. Where'd the other guard go? Where'd he go? He's not still shooting at those guys, is he? Well, I guess he got him.
You're the boss. I'll hold the fort. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, these guys are so dead. It's... yeah.
Jesus. This place is in bad shape.
And if you want, you can totally let this guy die and take his pistol. I'm gonna use this flare and ignite the gas.
Ha! Bullseye.
Ooh. Are you not coming through, buddy? Where'd you go? It's dark in here.
Okay, why not? I didn't want to die alone anyway.
Oh, he stopped moving for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. Come on. Oh. Yeah, this place is... This shit is fucked. This is fucked up. I'll be fine. I got a flare. Oh, okay. I just came in here for this armor pack. Nice shot. Oh, God! I don't know if that thing explodes or not, but I'd rather not find out. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Wait, let's try going back this way. Oh, right. Whoops. Okay, here we go, here we go. What's up, buddy? Yeah, back away, back away. Oh, God. Here.
Man, did you see that shot?
I'm gonna take the garbage can with me.
Bring it on. I think I just got a promotion. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to call for help. You gotta get to the admin office upstairs. There's got to be somebody there who can fix this. Come in, anybody. This is Sector C, Anomalous Materials. We have an emergency situation here. I repeat, we have a code red emergency situation.
Ah! Fuck! Why? Why does that always get me? God damn it. Here. Where'd it go? Where'd it... get it over here. Alright, I killed it. Well, looks like the trolley's out. Okay.
Somebody. Anybody.
Looks like we're gonna have to find another way out. What's this? We have a way to defend ourselves now. That's good. I love head crabs so much. Head crabs are such a fucking cool enemy design. I love them. Oh, I hear another guard. No! Hey, hey! You okay? Oh, he did make it. Well, I've got a pistol now. That's good. And since we're wearing the suit, we're able to use the first aid stations that are on the wall. Right clicking is rapid fire. Left click is just shooting normally. Okay. I love how we're walking through areas we already went through earlier, and it's just all gone to shit. The little blue things are armor packs, basically. That's explosive. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this. Sorry, I was just adjusting something on my monitor. Oh! How do I get out? Okay. Oh! I'm gonna save my pistol for when I really need it. Oh my god! Well, he got eaten by something. Oh goodness. Goodness me. That's a big eyeball. This guy died because the stepladder fell on his neck. So these are barnacles. A new enemy type, different from head crabs. It's pretty obvious to see how they work. And, we're just gonna move past them. You can kill them, you can shoot them and stuff. Oh. It's you again. Where are you going? Oh. Yeah, that's... I don't fuck with those guys. That's an enemy I do not fuck with. We don't need to use that health, but if we need to, we can always come back and use it up. Which is good. Death Claws. Man, Half-Life has some things that are way scarier than Death Claws, let me tell you. We just haven't gotten there yet. Some big, big scary motherfuckers. Oh, fuck! Come on! Where'd it go? I thought I killed you. Oh. Before we do that, let's check up here. Is there anything in this room? No. Yes, health pack. Wonderful.
Oh,
and a scientist! I forgot this guy was here.
Listen, I know where you can find some more weaponry. There's a security office not far from here. Take me with you, and I'll unlock the door.
Cool thing about this is, this guy can totally die, and then you won't get that new weaponry. You will not get the extra weapons. Just like the security guard earlier, pretty much every scientist, security guard, and whoever else we run into during the course of the game, can die at any given time. You can kill them if you want to be a psychopath. I'm not gonna kill them. I always try and save all the scientists I can.
Don't you find this all rather fascinating?
Shut up.
Lead on, Gordon.
God, what a nerd. Okay. We need to go this way. In hindsight... No. Sorry. I have... Here, you stay. From multiple playthroughs, I have the foresight of knowing it's probably best to clear an area before you have the scientists come in. Because they can often get caught in the crossfire. Headcrab zombies can throw stuff at you, just like I can throw stuff, which is, something. Anyway, it's safe to, come down here, so...
I hope you don't mind if I tag along.
Alright, chop chop, let's go. I want what's in the room. Thank you.
Safe haven.
Ton of pistol ammo, some grenades. Normally we wouldn't get grenades until later, but because we saved him, we got grenades. And we got way more pistol ammo. Thank you.
I've had my fill for excitement today.
So this is where he's gonna chill.
You're welcome to stay if you want.
I'm not staying, are you serious? That's a locked area. We need to turn this. And that's good to go. So if we go back down here, I believe a new area has been unlocked for us because we fixed the water. You just gotta climb in here. This wasn't open before, I don't think. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Got some barnacles here, which we're going to avoid. Ooh, here's a fun thing you can do. Come on. Come here. No, come here. You want to get me, don't you? Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Come here. They can eat each other. Which I think is fantastic. They're all alien creatures, but that doesn't mean they're all working together. Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, fucking... Oh. I completely forgot about that. Some more ammo here. That's good. Another dead scientist. Good crab zombie that way. This way.
Is that you? Is it safe? Oh dear. I do believe I soiled myself. Run along, Freeman. I've some sordid business to attend to.
Poor guy. Alright, well, we gotta go this way. Down we go. That's what we need right there, I think. Got some barnacles here. Can't get two of them with the same item. Oh! Or maybe you can. I have no idea. Maybe I just found something new. All I know is 2 hits and you run away. Then you go back for another 2 hits. And that's how I deal with headcrab zombies. Sometimes you can get 3 in if you're feeling risky. The ladder just broke. That's wonderful. So, what we have to do next is, requires a little bit of thinking. No, I don't want you to take that. Stop it. You two, enough. That to distract the barnacle. Sneak underneath it. Go over here. And then this is... yeah. Oh god. So there we go. We raised the water level, and we were able to make it out. That was a waste of a health pack. I was only missing 3 health, but that's okay. I can live with it. Cool thing is, you can take health packs with you, like regular items you can pick up if your health is full. Like, there's no inventory slot for them, but you can just physically carry them and throw them down the hallways, so you have a stockpile of health packs if you come across that many. And they do transfer from one loading zone to the next. I want to test something. First, a switch in here, dead guard, can't get in. Okay. Can't go this way, can't go this way. This is our only way down, this elevator right here. Now normally what happens is when you go down here, you're gonna get attacked. Oh god, I almost slipped. You're gonna get attacked by a ton of head crabs jumping down the elevator shaft, and that's still going to happen, for sure. But what I would like to do is see if, because what they do is they spawn up here and they jump down. I'm gonna see if I can try and block off as many as I can, preemptively. Just because I know this is where they show up, at the top of the platform. Oh no, you're good. You're good. We've just been doing Half-Life things, you know. Did you hear what I was saying about the scientists and how, like, they can die? Like, security guards and scientists can all die. And, you know, if you keep them alive, they might help you find hidden resources and secrets on the map. Well, if not, if you did hear it, you just heard it again, because that's basically what I said. I think that's really neat. It gives you a good incentive to keep other NPCs alive besides yourself, because they can all die. I think there's only a couple that are, like, super essential, and they only show up at, like the beginning, for example. But in the beginning, you don't really have weapons anyway, so it would be kind of impossible to kill them. I'm gonna go through here. Can I go through here? Damn it. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough. Shit. Oh, what if I turn the barrels sideways? What I'm trying to do right now is... our only way forward is through this elevator shaft, which takes us down here. And as we go down this slow elevator ride, a ton of head crabs are going to spawn up here and jump down and attack us, which is a fun little sequence, but it gets a little tiresome. So what I'm trying to do is preemptively stop them from being able to get through. And I'm trying to do that with the items up here. I want to see if it actually makes a difference. Have no clue. I think we'll have enough blockage if we turn these barrels sideways. So let me jump on them and then grab them and do that. Yeah, we should have enough, I think. Awesome. Like, exactly enough. Oh, I think. Here's hoping. Okay. Whoop. You stay there. Stay there. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. What am I missing here? Oh, the vent. A vent. Whoops. Alright, well, we're going to be going down there anyway, and that stuff's not going to move, so it's a good thing we set it up anyway, because we're going to have to go down there in a couple minutes. Just got to run in here and flip the switch, I believe. There's some health we can use. We need it, because we have the suit on. That's an armor station, that's what those look like. But again, it's empty, so... I think some enemies just teleported in here. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. Alright. Here we go. Normally it's like 3 dozen head crabs or something, and they slowly work their way down. Oh! Ah, shit. Okay. Some of them are definitely going to make it, but I feel like that little makeshift barrier is definitely going to help make this part of the level less annoying. I'm kind of amazed it's working so far. I've never thought to try this before. Oh my god, this is great. We can just enjoy our trip, you know? Holy shit! Yeah, this saves us a lot of ammo. Because we don't have to fight all the head crabs that would normally be jumping down here. I am so shocked that actually worked. Damn, I think we could have opened that door and got some resources. Oh well. There's that. My stomach's growling. It's okay. Some more pistol ammo, that's wonderful. Health is full, so we don't need that. Looks like this is our only way to go for now. Oh my god! Okay, well. Okay. Here we go. Got a passageway here. And like I said earlier, I don't know if you caught it. Like, I don't know if you noticed the barnacles earlier, or you had already left for a while by that point. But these enemies, if you get caught underneath them, they'll pull you up and eat you alive. And the cool thing is, you can lure head crabs into jumping into the tentacle. And then the barnacle will eat the tentacle, or eat the head crab. Because, while they're all aliens, they're not necessarily working together, just like wild animals would. I'm surprised the head crabs killed this thing. Normally it's the other way around. Normally the head crabs get their ass kicked by that thing, but that is also helpful because that's a tougher enemy for me to fight than head crabs. It's an alien invasion, basically. We accidentally opened a portal to another world. And they have invaded. Doesn't mean they're, like, an imperialist nation of aliens. It might just be animals teleporting and starting to inhabit our world, but, the Black Mesa Research Facility is now the epicenter for an alien invasion. And I technically caused it. Although, really, I didn't cause it. All I did was push the thing in that did the thing. They're the ones who did the math wrong. I put majority of the blame on them. Anybody could have pushed the thing into the thing. Not saying I was doing what I was told. Like, that justifies it, but I'm not the one who is... Chell? I won't spoil anything about where Portal falls into the timeline of the Half-Life series. Because both Portal 1 and 2 do fall into the Half-Life timeline. But I will not... We'll play those for sure. It would be good to play those again. I haven't played Portal 2 especially in a very long time. Portal 1 I replayed a couple years ago, but Portal 2 I don't think I've played since it came out. Maybe like a year after it came out, because they added those new co-op maps or whatever. I remember playing those with my brother. Had a lot of fun with that. Cool thing about this game, you know, you might have noticed, is you can pick shit up, including health packs, right? So if my health is full like it is right now, I can just pick up a health pack and carry it with me. And it'll even continue to exist between loading screens. So if I throw it into a new loading zone, it'll be there. And I can just potentially have a stockpile of health packs. Now right now I got hit, so if I touch that thing I'm gonna use it up for just 2 points of health, which I don't want to do. That would be very wasteful. So I'm gonna save that for when I get hurt a little bit more. Fuck. Well, there we go. There was another one right there. Take this one with us. Toss it down here. Check out what it looks like up here. Sometimes you can find things in crates, sometimes you can't. Don't know if you were here for this part too, but the headcrab zombies are able to throw things just like me. So if you try and block the zombies off, they'll just destroy your barricade and throw shit at you, which is intimidating. Because it means you actually do have to fight them. Or run around them, but that's easier said than done sometimes, depending on where you're stuck at, location-wise. Oh god. That's where it came from. I want to go this way, I think. Okay. Not that way, because that doesn't lead anywhere. I gotta go this way. Oh god! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I didn't sprint, and I probably should have, but I still made it. Okay. Nothing useful in there. Just noticed there's bugs on the floor. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that detail before. Fuck those things. I hate those things. They move so fast and they attack in the most annoying way possible. I'm sure I'll get hit by one and you'll get to see what that looks like, but for as long as I can help it, we're not going to get attacked by those. What are these? Dunder Mifflin paper boxes? C Pro. I have no idea. Probably paper. Or something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there you go. They're kind of cute in a weird way. They got a lot of eyeballs, but they're very creepy, but they're also kind of cute. They're like alien dogs or something. they've got a lot of eyes, and whenever you kill them, you know, because you're shooting them in the face, their eyes probably explode. Just gonna use that health pack. There were explosive barrels which helped a little bit. Bell phony. Haha, I get it. Alright. Well, there's no hatch at the top of this elevator, so I think we can rest easy about this one dropping, like the other one did. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Office complex, next chapter. So we're just watching headcrabs kill themselves here because they don't understand the concept of that. I'm gonna throw this health pack across the hallway. Shit, I didn't throw it far enough, but okay. Scientists!
Who's there?
Oh god. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's hiding behind he's hiding behind the chair. Okay. Okay. I can't get through. You can open a lot of doors in this game, but usually if it just looks like a texture, it probably is a texture. Doors that you can open usually have handles, like this one doesn't have a handle, so. Chaotic evil. Well, like I said earlier, you know, you can help them, and then you get rewards for doing so, but at the same time, you can kill them. You can totally kill them. Like that first guard at the beginning of the game, I could have killed him with a flare, like burned him or lured him into a zombie trap or something, or a laser, and if he dies, you can get the pistol way earlier than you're supposed to, because you can pick up his version of the pistol. I mean, I say his version, but it's not like a unique variant, it's just you get the pistol earlier. So these doors can open from one side. Barnacle there.
Gordon, if I had known it was you, I would have let you in. Everybody's heading for the surface, but I think they're crazy. If we stay put, someone is bound to come and rescue us. Right?
I don't know about that. Oh, got another barnacle here. You should stay put.
You're heading out there? By yourself? May God have mercy on your soul.
Still quiet? Okay. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I cranked it up a bunch, like 20-30% higher than it was before. It's a quiet game sometimes, you know. It uses music, but it's not a game that uses it heavily. Just in certain moments, usually. It's got a very nice soundtrack. It's just, there's no ambient music for most of the levels. Which I honestly don't know how I feel about it. Because Half-Life to me, like, especially back in the day when it came out, I would imagine it was very immersive, and it was, like, something that it got a lot of credit for was, like... One sec. Is how immersive it was, because I think it came out in 98, 99? You know, and, you know, it's all from the perspective of the player. There's no cutscenes that leave your body, you know? Everything is from your perspective. And I think... Oh my god! I think the lack of music in most rooms, which of course the game is playing music right now, is kind of to help immerse you, make you feel like this is a real world. It's also why the game has that slow build-up, like you're watching a B movie. Like you get to see what happens before the experiment goes wrong. I didn't think I was gonna make it through that. Okay. Is it still too quiet, John? Okay, that's good. I still cranked it up a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, I unlocked a shortcut back to here. That's good. Health pack there when I need it. Yeah, I heard one of those little fuckers. He had some ammo on him, that's nice. Oh, looks like it's watching the TV. I don't know if I have to go in here for any reason, so I think I'm just gonna avoid that enemy encounter. If I can help it. Oh, this door's open and I have to go this way, I think, so... Fuck! Fuck! Whoa, whoa! Down, boy. On-site military has been dispatched. Evacuation within the next 75 miles of here.
Flashlights with extra batteries and battery-powered radios. Follow local evacuation routes, which have been marked by...
Okay, so the aliens have clearly gotten out of the facility, so the outside world is not looking too great, at least within the next 75 miles.
Power 55%.
What's this way? Oh. Shortcut? Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Come on, little guys. Okay, I'm gonna run. Oh! Okay. So we can assume that's, the security systems for the facility. Somebody probably turned those on. But the military is coming. They're gonna help everybody evacuate within the 75-mile radius. So, more and more, it seems like heading to the surface is probably the best option. I don't think staying down here is gonna yield us any results, like that one guy behind the couch says. Oh, fucking head crabs, god. Some more ammo here. Am I full on ammo? Okay, well, I'm gonna carry this ammo with me to the next area. Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy!
Hey! One of these little buggers latched onto my buddy's head. We gotta get that thing off before... Hey! Good news. Help just arrived. Wait! What the hell? Get off of me! Thanks. I owe you one.
That guy could have totally died.
Here, let me get this open.
If he dies, you don't get to go in here.
I got some
just
supplies
another
in the
example. I just want to highlight
want,
that. I think it's so cool.
Take a look, see what you can carry.
His buddy can totally sneak up on him, and if you don't help him try and kill it, then it'll probably overpower him. Over here, we've got some armor, and we have the combat shotgun. If we don't save him here, we don't get the combat shotgun until later. So, I'm not gonna waste my shotgun shells on the head crab, like the game wants me to, but now we've got it. You can fire both barrels at the same time by using the right click.
Ready when you are.
And now he's gonna follow me around as an NPC buddy, which is useful. He can't climb down here, so he's not too useful because we kind of already went through the entire office area. Kind of.
I'm waiting right here, buddy. I think we have to get it.
There's nothing in here, I think. Pretty sure it's all just empty offices. Yep. Oh, pistol ammo. I'll take it with me, but I don't need it. Not right this second. But like I said, you can always carry resources with you. No harm in doing that. You never know. This game, I don't want to call it survival horror, but it definitely is like part survival horror. Part puzzle, platformer, first-person shooter. It's a lot of things. It's an amalgamation of a lot of things. Health. Take that with us. And, where are we going exactly?
Power 75%.
I guess we have to go back the way we went, where that military turret was. I'm not going to take the pistol ammo with me, but I am going to take the health pack. If I can throw it up here. There's a point where you have so many things you can throw behind you to take with you to the next area that it starts to become tedious. I'd like to avoid that. I think we went up this way, correct? Oh, I forgot you can climb ladders when you're holding stuff. Nice. Okay. Oh. Run! Run!
Power 85%.
I think it's up here. It's up there. I gotta run. Of course, they put a loading screen right here.
I heard screams up ahead. You first.
Okay.
Alright, I'll hold it down over here.
You stay here, buddy. I don't want you to die. I'm gonna need all the help I can get up ahead. Cool thing is you can go back and forth between loading zones as well, unless there's something that physically cuts you off. So, this, turret... Also, I don't know what's back here. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, health. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need it. We don't need it, so we're good. We're good. For some reason, I thought there was a turret behind me in this stairwell. I think that might be in a later level. Or maybe I'm just misremembering, but... Me and this guy are gonna have to go...
Yeah, let's go.
Ahead and kill a bunch of zombies. He can stay right here.
You go on without me. More buggers!
Please don't die to head crabs. Come on, man.
Sorry, sir, but I can't take much more of this.
You're almost dead already? Oh. A lot of help you are. I think there's some scientists up ahead. And to my knowledge, I don't think NPCs can open doors in Half-Life 1. In Half-Life 2, I think they can, but...
You know where to find me.
Not in this game. So... 1 second. Hello? Hello? Okay. I had to adjust my microphone for a second. I think there was a train passing by in the background. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Let go! Let go! Oh my god.
Power 95%.
These guys are idiots. You, come with me.
Ready when you are, Doc.
Yep, let's go. I'm a chaperone, basically. Okay, maybe you stay here. Maybe... I don't think you can take on these guys. You better slow down.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I thought that was him.
Them to pieces.
Look at you taking cover.
Think we should stick around.
How smart.
Might be time to reload, Doc.
I thought for sure that was his corpse on the ground. They really want me to use my pistol, huh? All this ammo they're giving me for it. Nothing wrong with the pistol, but with Vortigons I tend not to. Just because they use so many bullets to fight. But if I'm getting the ammo, I mean... Whoop. Give me 1 second. Something in the background. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, where'd he go? Pizza? Is it pizza time? Uh-oh. Where did the guy go? Where did the employee go? Is he still hiding in the... Come on, it's okay, buddy.
I'm ready. Let's do this before I lose my nerve.
Let's just move you up a little bit, okay? You can stay here.
Alright, I'll hold down this spot.
I just need you to act like a turret.
Let's see how you like this.
There we go.
Huh?
There we go. I didn't hear anything about pizza. Pizza does sound nice. Go this way. Armor, shotgun shells, that's nice. I can't go up here. It's too narrow. This way we've got pistol ammo, yep. Food theory, what's that? I've never heard of that channel before. Is it like game theory or something? Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's one of, I don't really watch game theory either. Nothing against it, I just, like, I think I've seen a couple of the videos on there, but none of the recent ones.
Go!
Best value pizza. Is that like a brand, like Great Value Pizza at Walmart? Frozen pizza or something? Or did they like compare pizzas to find the one that had the best value?
Alright, you scout on up ahead. Alright, let's move.
Oh, nice. Okay, we need to go this way. We can order things from the vending machine. Oh, it heals us! Each can that pops out of the vending machine heals us
you're about
by,
to say something profound.
I'm not gonna say anything. Each can heals me by 1 health point. Alpine Hue and Soda Pop. Well, what did they find? What was the result of their research?
Standing around.
I think there's an achievement for drinking like 100 sodas. I don't know. I call them sodas because that's what it's called on the machine. They're pop. It's pop.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
Damn. Okay. You fucking idiot. Don't stand in front of me while I'm shooting. Come on.
Like that?
You're lucky you're still
This
alive.
is as far as I go.
Stay where you're at. I heard some scientists earlier. I don't know where they're at. Oh, were those the two that got pulled into the vents? You don't care about toppings, Little Caesars. If you do, Domino's.
Hey, does this vest make me... Let's get this
It's
over
fair.
with.
I agree with that. I like both, honestly. Like,
Okay, I'll wait here and help anybody else who comes
definitely
by.
not my preference, but like Little Caesars is not my preference. But I enjoy Domino's a lot, actually.
Secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived. They're coming to
To
rescue
each their
us.
own. It's fine.
Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them.
Godspeed, Doctor. You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
You don't want to come with me?
You scout on ahead.
Jets is pretty good. Jets is pretty great. I agree. When it comes to Michigan chains, Jets is fantastic. So it takes 5 shots to kill the barnacles.
Get on your game face, Doc.
You coming with me? Alright. It's hard to beat a large pizza for $5. It's kind of an insane value. Oh god, buddy!
Watch out, Franklin!
destroy it? I don't want you to die here, man. Ah! He died. The turret got him. Son of a bitch. This is the part I was thinking of earlier. God damn it. I hate losing, people in this game. I could have used a grenade to blow up the fucking turret. I didn't even think about that. Man, this is nice. Like, I got a new audio interface, and it's just got a nice little knob where I can adjust the volume, so any interruptions are just kind of muted. I don't have to worry about going into OBS and stuff every time I wanna... I'm really tempted to save scum it and throw a grenade in here so I can get that guard to live, but... it's just like a Behringer something. I don't think it says... Euphoria M2. UM2. It's not fancy, it only has like 3 knobs on it. I actually have like a mixer with like a bunch of shit, but it took up more space and it was less less clean, I guess. This is much smaller. It's like, I don't know, the size of a Klondike bar, and it's a lot nicer looking. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum it. I haven't saved once, actually. That's weird. Is there an autosave? This autosave was 2 minutes ago. I think it autosaves at every loading cell. Every loading zone. Okay, you need to stay here.
Let me get out of your way here.
Stay.
This is as far as I go.
You and the scientist. Both of you can stay. You and you. I mean, this guy's not coming either way. He's decided.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Your colleagues are all dead, buddy. I passed through every single one of them. But... anywho.
Hey, did you hear something?
Don't you fucking move. I want you to stay alive, you hear me? Oh god, I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Ooh! Why am I so bad at throwing grenades? I missed all 4 shots. I don't even know how that's possible. Let's try this again.
Would you be quiet?
Okay, got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, buddy.
Okay, I'm ready.
That was embarrassing. Luckily, we have the technology to make sure that that never happened in the canon, so... Alright, buddy, come here. Just stay here.
Here comes more of those things!
Yep, you take care of them. I don't want to waste my ammo if I can help it.
One down and...
Oh!
Hell if I know how many
Someone's manning the cameras right now. They're watching us. I could have sworn that camera just moved.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Nothing in there. I can't get in there even. Can't even get in there. Excuse me. I can't talk right. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, he got blown to bits. Okay. You and me, buddy.
Ready when you are, Doc.
I love how I'm just an MIT I'm a nerd, right? Like, I'm a theoretical, you know, physicist from MIT, working here, doing lab stuff, and I'm like the action hero of the game.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
You'd think it'd be like a security guard or something, but it's not every day you'd see one of these
Let's get this over
science
with.
experiment gone wrong stories where the hero of the tale is actually one of the scientists.
You know where to find me.
Doing down here? Get topside.
I hear
Hey.
troops are coming in to save us. Let's do this. You're the boss. I'll hold the fort.
A nerd written by nerds, it's true. Oh god. These guys are tough. They hit hard. They're not tough to kill, they just... Their attacks do a fair amount of damage. Oh, reload! Don't kill them, don't kill them. Don't kill them, please. I need those guys. They're my friends. That's gonna explode. Oh, no, I didn't. That's interesting to know. I haven't seen it yet. It was still on my list, but I'll be honest, knowing that kind of bumps it down my list a little bit. Still interested in watching it at some point, because I did hear it was a decent show. But I feel like that does take away from the message a little bit. Okay, you two, stay here. Okay, guys. You stay there. Please stay there. Don't get killed. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna use you guys. You guys need to help me out here, right? I'm back.
Okay, let's go for it. Get on your game face, Doc.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Both of you.
Watch out for those little buggers.
Let's see what you guys can do. 2 security guards versus...
Help! What the hell are you?
Okay, maybe this is too much for you guys.
Come on.
Yeah, same
in.
here.
Cover.
I love period pieces. I think my favorite show of all time is probably Mad Men. And I think the fact that it's so accurate, like every detail of it, every facet is so realistic to how it actually was in the 60s, is a big part of that. They do a very, very good job of establishing the setting and atmosphere.
Let me get out of your way there.
Okay, you guys need to let me out.
Oh, that was awkward.
Can you guys not get through here? That's weird.
Hey, did you hear something?
Come on, guys. Come on.
I reckon.
Let's go.
Yeah, we might live longer if we work together.
Come on. This way. Oh, I guess they really can't come with me. I thought they could have came with me here. Maybe I have to open another door or something. Well, in any case, you two are alive.
Okay. I'll stay here and help anybody else who comes by.
You two do your thing. This looks awesome. Oh, it's this level. For this area. This is Gary mod. Yep. How's it going, Christian?
thought I'd be protected in here. Is there no safe haven from these abominations?
No. Get off my back already. Okay, alright. Take it easy. Or don't. It's up to you. Got some ammo and shit up here. Grenades. I think if we didn't rescue that first guy, these probably would be the first grenades we'd get in the game, so. To my knowledge, I don't think there were any others we could have picked up. Surprised I got that. Yeah, those guys got fucked up. Yeah, what can I say? There's been an influx recently. People like Black Mesa, I guess. And there were people who subbed between the Cyberpunk streams. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hi, Spooky. How's it going? We're just playing Black Mesa, the Half-Life remake. Unofficial, semi-official remake. Oh. Where does this go? Oh. Is this where it needs to be? Not close enough. Marathon 2 Durandal. Never heard of that. Is it like a sports game, like track? I know that's a weird question, but I've never heard of that before. I wish. Oh my god, what happened in here? If DSP hosted me, unironically, like, that would give me so much attention. Like, he's, like, as shitty as he is, like, at video games, he's got, like, over 100,000 followers or something on Twitch. People pay him consistently, like, it's ridiculous. I don't want to fall down here, because there's a big monster or something. It's gonna get me. I'd rather not. Oh, that's pretty cool. This was before Halo, I'm assuming, right? Are they on PC, or are they on, like, a console?
Power 15%. Minor lacerations detected.
Oh yeah, wasn't Halo 1 originally supposed to be on the Mac? I think it was at like one of the Apple press conferences or something. And then Microsoft bought Bungie. From what I remember. I've never heard of it before. I'm gonna check those out. I love Halo. I mean, I like Bungie's Halo. I haven't played any of the 343 ones. I have the Master Chief Collection on Steam, and that's my only exposure to owning Halo, because I never had an Xbox, and before that I had played it on, you know, 360s and stuff at friends' houses back during grade school, but I played through all the Halo campaigns during quarantine, or lockdown, this summer. Like, 1 through 3 and Reach. I enjoyed myself a lot. Pretty good. I tried Destiny 2, it wasn't for me. But, I can see why people like it. I'm just not a fan of, like, that kind of first-person shooter. Where you gotta, like, grind for what's basically the same gun with a bigger number. That's just not for me. Oh, you poor guys.
Freeman! Good
And this is where we would get the shotgun if we didn't rescue that other guy earlier.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here, Doc. We gotta head for the surface.
But with all the elevators out of order,
we can still climb.
Yeah, I know 4 just got added to the Master Chief Collection on PC.
Alright, you scout on up ahead.
this is as far as I go.
And I'd like to try them out. Oh! I can get my other guys back!
Are you ready when you are? Okay, why not?
Come on, guys!
Alone anyway.
Oh yeah, Titanfall was fantastic. I really like Titanfall. I should play Titanfall 2 on the stream sometime.
Yeah,
It's a short campaign, too.
Onward!
I'd say about Half-Life and Titanfall are about the same in length. Oh, fuck.
These things are everywhere.
Alright, fellas.
I think I just got a promotion. My arm!
You're not shooting each other, are you? Come on. I just realized my pistol has a different sound than theirs. Also, I'm gonna die. I am very low on health. Okay. Yeah, Titanfall's a great game. Marathon. I'm gonna check those out. Oh, well, are you playing them on an old Mac, or did they get ported to something? Like, are they on GOG,
There's no
or...
way I can make that jump across that shaft. I failed physical education.
Guess that means I'm playing babysitter.
Oh, that's cool. I like environmental storytelling. Where did the other 2 guys go? Oh, they're just chilling.
I'll secure this area. I'm gonna stay here and keep a lookout for anyone else who needs help.
Yeah, you guys can't climb ladders or make a jump this far, so this is where I say goodbye to you all.
Keep going till you reach the surface.
Oh. He's having a bad day.
I can almost reach it.
I'm not sure about that.
I can't hold on much longer. Help!
There's nothing I can do for you. By the time I figure out a way over there, you're gonna fall. Yep. No way I could have saved you. Yeah, I'd give him a shot. I'm not the biggest RTS fan, but I'd play him for sure. I'm guessing they're pretty cheap these days, too. That's pretty cool. I don't have to pay for them. Oh. Anyone in here? Somebody called the elevator and just didn't show up, I guess. What is this? Shortcut. Okay. I'm gonna add that to my list, actually. Give me 1 second. Left 1 source book. Cool. Alright. Whoop. Okay. I don't trust this elevator not to fall. I'm gonna move the camera over, because the my microphone is a little bit further this way, so if I lean down, I'm not gonna be cut off. Oh, I love this part.
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed!
Attention, all
Oh.
personnel. Report topside.
Squeeze under there. Actually, maybe not. I thought there was something I could throw, but Apparently I can't pick up that man's corpse, like I thought I could.
All personnel, evacuate. High security. Materials storage facility.
I'm gonna save real quick. I don't think we've done a single manual save the entire game. It's probably best if we... Yeah, we make one. Especially because of this part. Oh, I thought these were the mines. They're not. Come on. Sprite of games, cinematic story. Yeah, no kidding. There's just so many good games out there, you know, it's tough, like... A lot just kind of gets forgotten in all the noise. Especially... Oh, fuck. Especially ones that are older, you know? Can I not use this? Or am I full on grenades? I'm full. That did nothing.
Blood loss detected.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's just... There's a lot of good TV, a lot of good games, a lot of good movies. It's music, too. It's... Things just get kind of lost in the noise. There's a lot. There's a lot to consume as a fan of, art. And entertainment. And or both. Alright. This is a mine. For sure. That is a mine. That is not a motion sensor. So let's take a normal box. And let's... That didn't go as far as I thought it would. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Can I duck underneath? Oh my god. That was close. And I know for sure there's a couple Vortigaunts up ahead. I've played this too many times. And this part always gave me trouble. I'm gonna do a quick save. I think this is where we get the revolver, actually. Fuck. That one attack just zapped like all of my armor away. Alien bastards. I mean, for now. That will change later. But for now, that's all they are to me. That may change later, I guess I should say. Can't say anything with certainty. Oh no. Didn't make it. I kind of feel the same way, honestly. Like, there's a lot I really enjoy about Half-Life 2, but, there's a lot more of the whole, like, I'm stuck in a room while people talk for the sake of narrative. In Half-Life 1, like, the narrative is set up pretty early, and there's a lot more environmental storytelling than just sitting in a room while people talk to you, which I think works to its benefit. They're both very good games, but I do prefer Half-Life 1, I think. Even aesthetically, there's something about the cold facility aesthetic that's just really nice. Both good games for sure. Oh god! I'm a clown. Okay. Oh god! I didn't see that one. I should have known that was gonna happen. That's okay. Let's just move a little quicker. You don't need to be so afraid of these guys. There we go. I'm gonna take this with me. Also gonna pick this up. Oh god! This too. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, it's just head crabs. I thought there was a Vortigaunt back here. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize if you blew up all the turrets, for a certain enemy, that the, or if you blew up all the turrets, all the, lasers would go out. I'm gonna quick save again. I don't picture this going well. Oh god! My biggest enemies in Half-Life have kind of always been the turrets. It's not as bad in 2, but in the first game it's rough.
Good God! Is it safe?
It's been a good stream so far. How's it going?
Be careful up ahead.
This looks like a safe place.
You don't want to leave either, huh?
This is as far as I go.
Joe, are you familiar with Half-Life?
Finally.
I would...
Fantastic.
And, you know, I'm not just saying this to plug myself, but I think this has been a pretty good stream so far, so... If you're looking for a Let's Play, you should watch the archive after I upload it. From tonight's stream. At least the part that you missed. The beginning of Half-Life is very cool. There's not a lot of other games that kind of do what Half-Life does to set up the story.
I could borrow?
I'm gonna set up the, I'm gonna upload the stream tonight. Like, immediately after. I'm gonna put it on YouTube. I'm surprised that I'm maxed out on, shotgun ammo. I guess I haven't been using it enough. Well, anyway. Long story short... They killed him. The military is killing us. So, long story short, Half-Life is about a team of scientists at a research facility who accidentally open a portal to an alien dimension, and the aliens have started to invade through that portal and around the area. They're kind of teleporting to Earth, and I'm trying to escape. Yeah, the 1984 commercial. I remember that. So, you know, I'm trying to get to the surface because I heard on the radio they're evacuating people, but it looks like the military is not here to help get us out. That much is now clear. They're not here to help. The military is not here for us, not for our safety. So I'm just gonna go... Oh my goodness! He got destroyed. He got absolutely destroyed. I was not expecting it to be that graphic. But I did use both barrels on him at the same time, so... Let's take that ammo with us. Because another cool thing about Half-Life is you can pick up stuff in the environment, including ammo and health packs, and you can just carry them around with you. So we can just carry around the shotgun ammo from level to level, and it'll just carry over with us. Basically. Where did the other shotgun ammo pack go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is there anything back here? Yeah, a couple grenades, but I'm already maxed out on grenades, so... I guess I could take them with me. It wouldn't hurt. What's that? Okay.
Don't shoot! We're with the science team!
Assholes. So far in the game, I've only been killing aliens, but now we have an entirely new enemy type to deal with. They threw a grenade at me. Okay. But our plan really hasn't changed. You know, the military's not helping us, but we are still trying to fight our way to the surface. So we can get out of here. And we're not a soldier, too, which I think is worth mentioning. We're actually one of the scientists that caused the incident. The orange suit I'm wearing is actually a hazardous environmental hazard suit. Hazmat. Fuck. I can't talk. It's got a special acronym and all that, but I mean, just for the sake of simplicity, it's a hazmat suit. A special hazmat suit that can, like, detect radiation and administer morphine, and it's not quite an Iron Man suit. It's somewhere between Mark 1 and Mark 2, I'd say, of an Iron Man suit. It's not just flamethrowers attached to steel plating, but it's not going to be shooting missiles and letting me fly. Although I wish that, you know, that'd be cool. Gordon Freeman could fly, that would be pretty nice. It would absolutely break the level design, but... Okay. I gotta stop talking. I'm just kidding. If I stop talking, I'm gonna explode, so... Alright, John, I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna be streaming this until 10. I think it said on my stream schedule, so if you want to come back at any point, I'll be here. If not, that's cool too. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Thanks for watching.
Attention. All military personnel. Atomic, biological, chemical alert.
These are barnacles, Joe. They're an enemy type where they have a sticky tentacle, and if you get caught, they pull you up and they eat you. Just one of the few aliens that have come to Earth as a result of the portal opening. Oh god, what is that way? I need to save. Half-Life is originally from like 1998 or 99 or something. This is actually the remake called Black Mesa. Black Mesa is the name of the research facility. It was actually a fan remake, but it got an official endorsement from Valve, the company that makes Half-Life, which is also the company that owns Steam, coincidentally. So it's on Steam's store page now. I haven't played Myth, Marathon, Oni, or all I've played from them is Destiny and Halo. And I like both of those. I would like to try more of Bungie's games. Because I am a fan of the Halo games. And I think Bungie is cool, just not for me. It's just not my kind of game. I think I have to go the other way. Let's get out of these. Get out of the way of these mines. Oh, I was nervous about grabbing that barrel. Maybe I can make it through here without setting off the lasers. I don't think I can clear it. Oh, I'm so surprised. I am so surprised I was able to clear that. I'm gonna shut it, just so I'm not exposed entirely. Oh, okay. Okay.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
That's the last thing they want to hear. No! No, 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 no! Oh. I wanted to help them. I wanted to keep those scientists alive. They're my friends. They're my nerdy friends.
65%.
Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of these guys. Holy shit. Alright, I got 2 up top. 1 up top. Okay, there's another. I think all we got is the one guy across from us here. Oh god, I can't aim. Alright, I'm gonna beat him to death. Fuck it.
Attention. This announcement system now under military command.
This is the first time we've been fighting other humans. Ah! Thus far, it's just been aliens. It's kind of refreshing to have a new enemy variant, or a new enemy type, because there's multiple different types of aliens, so I can't call that a variant, you know, all of by itself. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. Oh shit. I'm gonna use my shotgun. I would be absolutely terrified if I saw my buddy turn into paste.
Watch out, guys!
Oh god.
Run! Run!
I'm not sure what my favorite would be. I think I like all 4 of the, well, I guess 5, because I always forget about ODST. I actually haven't beaten that one. Oh, sorry, hold on, my mouse is acting up. I actually haven't beaten ODST yet. Oh my god. But what I was gonna say is, I really like the... It's hard to pick. I love the first game too, but I think that... I don't know, I think my favorite might be 2. I really like 2, I really like 3. I I really like 1. It's hard to pick, but I think 2 might be my favorite. The only flaw that I think 2 has is that it's kind of incomplete. Like, the ending was kind of a cliffhanger. And the ending of 2 is kind of like the prologue of 3 through the development time. And it's kind of obvious, but yeah, they're all very good games. I liked Reach a lot too. Reach didn't like grab me in the same way the original trilogy did. I just think the original trilogy, like, there's something about the aesthetic, like the color palette and everything, that's just really breathtaking. And not that Reach isn't a pretty looking game, especially for when it came out, but it's like the color palette is a lot more muted, lots of grays and washed out browns and greens, versus the Master Chief trilogy, which is like much more vibrant, I guess. I'm gonna save because I'm about to get my ass kicked, I'm sure. They're all fantastic though. I really should play them on stream at some point. I was gonna play them in story order, but I think that's a bad idea. I'm gonna play them in the order they came out in. Playing Reach before the original trilogy doesn't make sense. Which is what I did. I did try to play Reach on stream. Oh, you fucker! Come here! Come here! Fuck! I did try to play Reach on stream once, and we only made it through the first few levels because I realized it was not a good idea to play them out of order. Like, chronological story order is not the way you should be playing the Halo games. Unless you've already played them all. God! I don't have enough health to deal with this guy right now. I'm gonna take this armor pack. I'm gonna back the fuck up. Yeah, that's it. Push. Come on. You've got a shotgun, so you're not really gonna reach me from here. There we go. Shotgun ammo in here. Very cool. I'll take that with us. This is a very long elevator shaft. I don't like it. Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed how, you know, in that game you had the shield and the health meter. I understood why they took it out of 2. I think that was mainly because of the multiplayer. I think they just didn't want people to be camping. You know, because your shield doesn't have as much durability and it recharges quicker, which means you're incentivized to kind of just head back out into the fight a lot quicker. But I just... Oh, yeah, I agree. I think the gameplay in Halo 1 is very satisfying. Like, the Magnum and the shotgun especially are both very, very fun. They get nerfed pretty bad. Assholes. Ooh, I almost fell. Oh. God damn it. At least there's a checkpoint there. Gotta give him credit for that. I'm always a fan of how sequels kind of expand on the world and stuff, which is one of the reasons why I like Half-Life 2 so much, is because it's a really interesting direction to take the series in. And Halo 2, same thing, you know, we already know that there's like a galactic scale war going on, but the events of Halo 1 itself is very, very self-contained. You don't really need any more context about the Covenant or the Human Covenant War, and I really like how it kind of expands and introduces the concept of, you know, the fact that the Covenant, not everything is peachy, and they don't all get along always. I really like that. That there are good people on the other side. That's a trope I really like. My favorite multiplayer-wise is probably 3. I like Reach's multiplayer, but I think that Reach's multiplayer... Because they introduced armor abilities, and because they introduced sprint, and I'm not against sprint necessarily, it's just, by making sprint optional, you have some players moving twice as fast as the rest of the players. Because sprint will make you go so much quicker, they have to make the maps twice as large to compensate. So all the maps in Halo Reach are really big. And if you're not picking sprint as your armor ability, you're just kind of shit out of luck, because you're going to be walking your slow ass across this giant map, because it's just not made for it. Like, all the maps are designed with sprint in mind, so everybody else just kind of suffers. Unless there's vehicles, but even then, you don't really want to be in a vehicle. You can't really fight to your fullest. So I think level design-wise, the multiplayer is worse, but they're both very fun. Like I said, I haven't played 4 or anything past that point yet. For all I know, it could get even better. That's another dead scientist. Great.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists, and not one of them's fought back. Sucks.
Oh, these guys are evil. Well, I'm about to give them their wish. They wanted somebody to fight back. I'm right here. Complaining that these civilians aren't, you know, putting up a fight. I'll give them a fight. I'm gonna take this ammo with me. Look at you.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever is left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us.
Thanks, man. Where did my ammo go? Did you eat it?
Mark my words. Those in the Lambda complex will know how to
Where
put
the
an
fuck?
end to this.
My ammo just disappeared.
Quickly! You'll be able to find shelter from the military in the rocket test labs.
Rocket test labs, got it. Can I get up here? No. Whoops. Yeah, that ammo just disappeared, huh? Okay.
Here's something.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get eaten. Okay. Man, I can't believe how many followers I've gotten recently. I'm so close to 50. I only started streaming a couple months ago, and because of school, it's been a pretty infrequent thing, but with break, I really want to take advantage of that and set up a regular schedule. I think you need 50 to unlock subscribers on Twitch, which is cool. I'm almost there. I mean, I don't want to make it a full-time job unless it happens to end up that way, but it would be a good source of side income for sure during, you know, what's been going on this year. Could definitely use the extra money. Oh, that room is filled with explosives. Yeah. Grenades, another crowbar, health pack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom just real quick. Should be back in like 2 minutes. Less than that. You know, just a quick number one. I'll be right back. All right. Back. Hopefully you guys are still here. I need to get a new pair of headphones. I've had these ones for a couple years now. They're very good. They have been very good. Soundproofing and everything. And, whoop, sorry about that. And this is what it normally looks like in here. But the right one, the past few days, has just started to split open. So, I know what's next on my list for the holidays. It is what it is. I mean, they still work. I'm gonna, use them for as long as I can. But it is semi-inconvenient. I don't know how much longer they've got left. Oh, I just realized I did not kill that alien. That was quicker than I thought. Okay. I think I'm going up in the vent, maybe not. No, I don't think this is the right way. Maybe. I guess so. I thought I was gonna fall. Wait, I think you can take the elevator shaft down here. Whoops. Could be wrong about that. Probably am wrong about that. But doesn't matter. I'm here now. Just like how in this area, you don't actually have to take the train car. You can totally walk your ass all the way down. It's a bad idea. You can still technically do it. At least I'm pretty sure. I hope these stay in place.
message is transmitted at the request of the New Mexico Department of Emergency
I'll listen to this broadcast real quick.
9:47 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. A disaster of unknown type has occurred at the Black Mesa Research Facility, causing significant damage and failure to various power and communication systems in the surrounding areas. This message replaces the previous alert, which expired at 12:01 p.m. Mountain Standard Time this afternoon. A full quarantine has been issued for the Black Mesa area. In the interest of public safety, all residents within a 150-mile radius of Black Mesa, New Mexico, are advised to evacuate the area immediately.
Wow.
Take only essential supplies.
So earlier it was 75 miles in the radius of evacuation, now it's 150. Things are not getting better on the surface. Oh, there goes my health packs. That's what I get for going so fast, I guess. Oh no. Oh, whoa.
Major fracture
I've never seen that happen before.
Automatic medical systems.
Can I still use the train, or is it busted?
Morphine administered.
It's busted. Damn. Those health packs. It would be pretty useful right now. I'm gonna run back and grab them. Just go for a quick jog. Oh my god. I did this the complete wrong way. I should have just slowed down a little bit. In fact, I'm not gonna make everyone sit through that. Let's redo this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spooky. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It makes me happy to know that other people actually enjoy watching me play. I just started doing this. I've wanted to do it for a long time, but it's just something I started doing, you know, this summer because it's just like stuck inside. My internet is better than it used to be. What if we rank it up all the way? And then we grab a health pack so we can deal with it after the thing crashes. It's just one of those things I've always wanted to do, and I just think it's nice. And I know for a fact, like, I've streamed Resident Evil 2 Remake recently, and I know a lot of people in my chat, they bought it because they saw it, and they were like, this is fun. Which is a good feeling to know that I'm actually introducing people to things they wouldn't have played otherwise. Yeah. I think it's a flattering, you know, idea to think that people actually do find me entertaining to watch. Oh god. This health pack is going to be an issue, because I don't actually need it anymore. If people can carry the gnome from the beginning of episode 2 to the end, I can carry a health pack with me. That shouldn't be an issue. God forbid I get hit and use it, you know. Like right now, I'm probably gonna get hit and... I guess not. I'm shocked. Some stuttering going on, I don't know why. Oh god. I love how when you're near the radiation, the film grain filter appears. Like it just kind of pops in. Fades in, rather. It's not abrupt. I don't think it doesn't feel abrupt. That wasn't even worth it. There's more health packs right here.
Power 40%.
I don't know what that stuttering is all about. I don't think mouse acceleration's turned on. I would have felt it by now. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if this means off or not, but it's at 1.0, so we're far left of the meter. Not sure. All I know is I gotta take care of this guy real quick. Oh god.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected.
That uses way more ammo than I thought to take out. Where did the other one go? Oh, it's over there. I might not have to fight it. We'll see. I think this is the correct path. Let's go this way. This way! I think I used the health pack. Okay, enough's enough, though. I gotta stop. Stop doing that. I have a habit of biting my fingers. Not my fingers, but my nails. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's nerves or something, but school just ended, so I really don't think there's any nerves to be had. I don't know. These are stressful times.
Hostile biological forms detected in Silo D.
Oh, I love this part. Oh god, I hate these things though. I really do. That was handled poorly. That was poorly handled for sure. Should have just used this to blow them up. Still though. Love this part so much.
Fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damn thing before it gets any larger.
This is one of the coolest enemies in Half-Life, I think. I'm gonna adjust my microphone. Move it up just a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't hurt anyone's ears or something. Which is why I'm giving this warning. Tightening it right now. Fix this. That should be better. Oh god. I forgot about this. Oh shit. I mean, I didn't forget about the monster. I forgot about this room.
Malfunction. Main propulsion disengaged.
This thing is us.
Power and fuel systems. Please report status.
You with us?
Too bad you can't climb over the desk. Oh, I forgot this is where we get the C4. Wonderful. Lots of grenades, too. He got killed pretty fast. Oh, come on!
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
No, 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 no. Please. Okay. I love that thing. That is such a cool monster. I gotta say, I also really appreciate how this game takes breaks from certain enemy types. It's not very often you find yourself fighting zombies and military at the same time. You know, we fought some military and now we're back to fighting the Zen creatures, which is nice. I appreciate it a lot. On the surface, you know, we'll run into both, but that even doesn't happen too often. Like, it does, but not the types of enemies we're fighting down here. You know, we're fighting the big guys and stuff. Okay, it looks like the stutter disappeared. No idea what that was about. But here we are. Ladder there. Can't go that way. Don't think that door opens. It doesn't? Okay. There's a pole or something in front of that ladder. The elevator shaft. So, that's not the way to go. And where are we going? Can't go up here. This is where we came from. What did I miss? Maybe I can just jump down? I guess so. Oh, God! Hey, John. Oh, you missed a really cool monster, but that's okay. We're gonna backtrack to that area and you're gonna see it later. Oh, man. Right now, we have to launch a rocket from a silo in order to kill a really, really big alien. But we have to make sure the oxygen and the fuel are turned on so it can actually launch. And, there's a team of scientists that are trying to find a way to close the portal, stop the creatures from coming. I don't remember, did you leave before or after the military showed up? I think you left after, right? Yeah, they're not good guys. One of them was even bragging about how, you know, none of the scientists were putting up a fight. And one of the others was like pouting. He's like, oh, I wish one of them would fight back. I said, well, he got his wish. Because I have no mercy for them. That's a good question. I mean, the real answer is probably just to make it a more interesting enemy type. I mean, their gut is also ripped open. Like, when you look at a head crab zombie, its chest is ripped open like a mouth. and its spine is usually exposed. There's probably like some lore reason, like maybe they can rewrite the DNA of whoever they're hosting from. But I think it's just because it makes them look scary. And it does. They're really creepy. Oh, nice. What kind of camera is it? Cool. And that's for stills, or is that for, like, home movies and stuff? Go, 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 go! Ooh. Glad I made it up in time. Stills? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, cool. Yeah. Prosumer brand. That was a close call. Oh my god. I can't tell you how many times I've been chopped up by those fan blades. Whoa, okay. Let's... I feel like I'm in Willy Wonka right now. That's okay, I'm happy with what I got. I don't see myself buying another camera ever. Honestly. I feel like I'm kind of set for life. I mean, maybe not life, but at least for the next 10 years or so. I don't see 4K being outdated by the end of 2029. Who knows? Either way, I'm not dropping more money on a camera.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. No kidding. Like, it's one thing for physical storage, but for, like, online storage on servers, that's an insane amount of data. And there's already so much data being uploaded online as it is. Unless compression gets really good really quick, it's gonna be an issue. It's kind of what, I mean, Silicon Valley, the TV show, is a comedy, but that's kind of like the plot, is like, they have a startup company that's like a compression company, and oh, goodbye headcraft. He's trying to come up with a software that can stop file sizes from ballooning. Doing a poor job of summing it up. Yeah, I agree. There's a certain point, you know, where sitting that close doesn't really benefit you that much. Yeah. Yeah, there's a point where screen size is a factor for higher resolutions, I think. I can see 8K computer monitors, but 8K TVs, I'm sure they'll exist eventually, but it just seems completely unnecessary. Unless it's absolutely massive. Like, consumer 8K TVs you'd find at Best Buy or something. That's just... yeah. Did I miss something down here? In this hallway? More what? High def? Oh, I thought you were trying to spell hideous. It would be pretty crazy. Yeah. The iMac Pro, what is it, a 6K? It's a 5K or a 6K display, right? I think it's a 5K display. It's beautiful. It's really dense, though. Yeah, it's incredibly dense. But I do like it. It would be, yeah, you'd have to be like a real pixel peeper I think that's the term for like the people that are obsessed with like zooming in all the way to make sure you've got the densest detail in your images.
Our system. Please report.
It's so much information. Unless you're like one of those people, you know, that really like fetishizes the amount of detail in your stills, or you know, that kind of thing. It just seems unnecessary, because 4K is like 16 times the detail of 1080p, I think. Something like that. Pixel-wise, I'm not sure. I might be mixing it up with something else, but... I'm gonna stop talking because I think I'm talking out of my ass. But... yeah. I agree. More dynamic range and better, colors. I agree. Oh, we're back. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like 8K, I'm pretty sure is just like movies are just like 8K when they're projected. That's kind of how they've always been. I don't think they've ever gone past that, unless it's like something experimental. Anyway, this is the creature. It can't see us, ow, but it can hear us. So I'm gonna use these grenades to lure it off of the level that I'm standing on so I can climb a ladder. So by throwing that grenade, it's examining the bottom level. It's living in that hole. It's a massive monster. We're just looking at a few of its tentacles or its arms. Up there's the rocket. We launch the rocket, we kill the monster. So that's our goal right now. Oh, I actually have to go down there. Yeah, this thing is terrifying. I love it. It's so creepy. I'm gonna throw a grenade up on this level, so... just be quiet, just be quiet. We gotta turn the power on, and then... I think I said oxygen and fuel. I meant to say power and fuel. Okay. And there's just a glowing sea of radioactive waste beneath us. Oh, it's, I can show you. We can take a... I can leave it open even. I don't even have to close Black Mesa. But I've got Half-Life installed. We can take a quick look at it. I can hop into the chapter we're at right now just for a quick comparison. I just opened Half-Life. Let me... I can do a side-by-side. I'll try. OBS, game capture. Let me open a game capture for Half-Life 1. We'll go back to Black Mesa. But do want to see... I want to show you the comparison here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. So this is Half-Life. Whoop. Why is it not working? Give me a sec. Should work now. That's bizarre. It was working for like a split second there. Oh. Okay. Let me adjust the... That's what Gordon looks like, by the way. So let's make a new game. Or no, wait. I'll hit load. No. New, medium.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
Now keep in mind I'm playing this with like updated resolution and stuff, but like all the textures and all that are from the original game.
This...
So this is what the opening would look like.
The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa...
Now, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna sit through and, but I can, for example, I can, you know, open this save file. This is from the office level we completed earlier. A lot less detail, as you can see. Also, it's not the heads-up display is not optimized for HD. Like, look at how tiny the heads-up display is. It's so small.
You will not stay here. Let's go. Why are you leaving me here?
Systems engaged.
Oh no! Anyway, yeah, this is what Half-Life 1 looks like. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, this is on a modern computer too, so...
Not a bad feeling about this. Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
Anyway, that's Half-Life. It's a great game. It really is. But we're not going to play that. For a bunch of reasons. This is just a much better way to experience it, I think. There's some charm to playing the original, and it would be really cool if there was a way to switch back and forth, like in Halo Anniversary. But it's just not there, because this wasn't officially made. It got the seal of approval from the official team of Half-Life, but it was made by fans. They did an excellent job, especially re-recording all the voice lines and stuff too, because those are fan voice actors. They didn't get the same people back. Anyway, yeah. Well, what do you mean? Oh. Oh god, I almost fell. I'm getting attacked. Please stop hurting me. Fucking monster. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the collection. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the, 3D All-Stars? Oh yeah, it did age like doo-doo. And, you know, Half-Life 1, it looks a little ugly, but it still plays perfectly. And, I mean, I still think it looks pretty good for a game that's over 20 years old. Came out in '99. Maybe 98, I'm not sure. Alexa, what year did Half-Life come out in?
Half-Life was released about 12 years ago on January 19th,
Alexa?
2008.
That didn't answer my question.
Sorry, I'm having trouble. Try in a little while.
She told me 12 years ago. Half-Life did not come out 12 years ago. Did not come out in 2008. New Vegas work well on PC? Yeah, New Vegas? Definitely. Oh, look, they're sleeping. They look like buttholes. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. We're gonna... That's one way of dealing with them. 98. Okay. Yeah. Like, it's 22 years old. New Vegas? Yeah, it works well on PC as a first-person shooter. Is that what you were saying? Oh god. Oops. Mods definitely make it run smoother, just like, you know, they would on any platform, because the game does not run. You know, New Vegas is a buggy mess. Everyone can agree on that. So mods greatly help, but... Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, higher frame rates for sure definitely add to it. Because I think that the console versions, you know, were capped at 30, and they didn't even hit 30 most of the time because Bethesda's engine is so buggy and Obsidian just did such a poor job optimizing the game. Yeah. I think we need to go down. I hit that button. Oh, the elevator. Okay. I disagree. Oh yeah, it's okay, it is repetitive. I need to get out of here. Oh, I'm getting eaten. Okay. Why? Why is this happening to me? It is repetitive, but I do love the story, and I love the cast. I think Elijah and Dean and Christine and Dog, God, whatever, is cool. I love the location. I like the ghost people. I like the bomb collars in concept, but I agree it gets very repetitive. Yeah, I gotta say, I do like it more than some of the other DLC. Oh really? I thought it was too easy. I mean, especially if you have God with you, because then he rips them into pieces, like, right away. It is a hard DLC, I'm not trying to dismiss that. It's just, oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get out, get out, get out! Oh god, I'm dying, radiation. Yeah, that's true. He does like to interrupt his own dialogue a lot. It's not the best DLC. I think the best DLC is World War Blues. I don't think there's any denying that. World War Blues is just perfect. I like Honest Hearts. It's a little bit basic, but I really love the location. I love that they let you bring your own stuff, but they also limit you. I love the concept of it. I love Joshua Graham. I love that they added rain. They added a weather system. I'm not a big fan of Lonesome Road. I think Ulysses just spews a bunch of hot garbage.
Don't you find this all rather fascinating?
What are you talking about?
I hope no one expects me to go start up the generator. Smithers went down there.
Smithers?
Never came back.
I would probably switch Lonesome Road and Dead Money. I don't know. It's tough, because I really like the story in Dead Money, and you can get a lot of cool stuff from it, and I hate the story in Lonesome Road, but at the same time, the Divide is a really cool place. It does give you some badass gear, and Lonesome Road is the only expansion that'll let you go back to the Mojave and go back to the Divide whenever you want, which I think is really cool. Like, it's the only one of the expansions where you don't have to beat the DLC's main quest before you can go back. Good gear from Dead Money? The Hollow Rifle, dude. The Hollow Rifle's like one of the best weapons in New Vegas. And the Sierra Madre Guard armor is pretty decent too. Gauze is way better. Not way better. If you're looking for DPS, Hollow Rifle is, I'm not dismissing the Gauze, but Hollow Rifle's pretty good, especially when you get the mods for it that Dead Money has. Wait, what am I thinking of? Not the Sierra Madre. Oh, I'm thinking of the riot gear from, Oh, I'm thinking of the Lonesome Road riot gear. Never mind, ignore me. The hollow rifle's great. It's a good weapon. There's a monster in there. Also, Dead Money gives you all those gold bars, which I take the time to cheese every single time. I know, like, thematically the whole point is, like, you have to learn to let go and accept that you can't take them all, but...
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically
But
improved.
like,
now go away.
it's too good to
and
pass
don't
up.
tell anyone I'm here.
It's too good. Like, aren't those things worth, like, 10,000 caps each or something like that? A ridiculous amount. $12, maybe? It's a lot. It's a lot. For sure. Yeah, I love that. Like, I would probably put Dead Money before Lonesome Road because, you know, I guess Dead Money's not the best gameplay-wise, but at the same time, like, I fucking hate Ulysses, and I hate the whole, oh, you did something bad before you took control of the character. I like having the blank slate, you know? So, what is happening? Oh, I'm stuck on a barnacle. I was so confused. I thought I was climbing up a ladder, and I'm like, I don't remember getting on a ladder. Okay. Yeah, I hate Ulysses, I hate the whole story. The only good part of the story is Eddie, because I love Eddie, and I think Eddie was like the only companion in the base game that didn't really have their own proper quest, you know? So giving Eddie more of a backstory is really cool. And the ability to nuke the NCR and the Legion, either or both, is really fun.
Excellent.
Especially if you're playing as an independent New Vegas like me, because I would want to nuke both so they can't come back and fuck with me. The Long 15 and, I forget what the other place is called, the Legion place that you can nuke. Dry Sands or something? You know, if they're blocked off, then Mojave's not going to get fucked with, you know, canonically. Or if you're playing Legion, you can bomb the NCR, you can bomb the Legion if you're siding with NCR. They were 10k. That's a lot. Weren't there like, there was like a whole pyramid of them, like 20 something gold bars, 18 gold bars, or I don't know the math on that, but it was a lot. Oh, somebody killed him. Unless that's a different scientist. I don't remember. Anyway, the rocket's ready to launch. That's good. So we should do that. Yeah, I like, because I was just thinking, like, I do want to go back and play the Dead Money DLC eventually with the character I have. And I was just thinking, like, I already have, like, 150,000 caps. I can't even imagine what my cap count is going to be like after I beat Dead Money, because I'm totally going to cheese the gold bars, even though I don't have to. Gunrunner's Arsenal is very cool. I appreciate it, and you know what else? I appreciate that it's affordable. I think Gunrunner's Arsenal was only like $4 or something, way cheaper than the expansions that add new story content, which is fair, because it's not adding new story content, it's just adding weapons. But it adds a lot of replay value for sure, because... Uh-oh. Come on, go up there. I completely agree. The anti-material rifle is so goddamn good. Yeah, it definitely encourages a lot of replayability because you have so many more weapons for different playstyles. Like, I never considered playing a melee character in New Vegas until I saw some of the cool Gunrunners melee weapons there were. That really changed things for me. Okay.
See you later.
Yep. Here we go. True. Old World Blues has the pulse gun and stuff.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
It's also got the, what's it called? World Blues has that other weapon I really like. Not the pulse gun, the pistol. What's the other one?
Would you be quiet?
I forget. I don't know. It'll be good to replay them after all this time.
I sure hope there ain't more of those things growing around the base.
Me too, buddy. Now what? Guess I go back this way. Yes, Elijah's laser. Yes, that is better than the hollow rifle, I agree. The hollow rifle is not a bad weapon, though. Also, you know, you were right. Like, I did miss out on the unique gauze rifle by picking Wild Wasteland, but at the same time, I don't ever recall finding the, Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I don't recall ever getting the alien blaster. I don't think I ever fought the aliens during my stream. I'll have to do that before we start the DLC. You fucking book. You know, the alien rifle, or alien blaster, does have, excuse me, limited ammo. It's only limited to 250 shots, because that's all they give you. But it does 75 damage a shot. It's got no recoil, no spread, and it's got a guaranteed critical hit. God, this is giving me Watchmen vibes. Yes! This is my favorite weapon. This is my favorite weapon in Half-Life. Am I going down here? I forget. I don't think so. No. Ew. Where am I going, though? That's not a door I can open. I think I do have to go down here. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah. So that's one obstacle cleared. This is a lot of toxic waste. I'm gonna save real quick. It's been a hot second. Okay. It's weird to picture toxic waste moving down a waterfall like that. Oh god. Get fucked. Oh shit. Pipe fell. I mean, that's pretty obvious at this point. We got some more landmines. Oh wait, we didn't have landmines before. We had the shaped charges. I forgot there's a difference. I'm not gonna touch those. I'm gonna take that revolver ammo. Or maybe not. I guess I'm full on it. Revolver ammo is so nice to have. Power up. Oh, I hope this is the level I'm thinking of. If so, I'm gonna be very, I don't know why I saved. The game created a quick save for me. Ooh! What's up, bitch? Okay. Bad idea. Oh, I forgot he can do that. Okay. Can I sneak past him? I hope so. Run! Oh, okay, he's down there. He's right outside. Read a fucking book. Fuck. Let me hit this button real quick. Why can't I hit the button? Can't do it. Not yet. I gotta go up here. Please don't shoot your flames at me. Oh, okay, he can shoot up here too. Why not? So he's on the other side of that door. Okay, you... dead. Did he just punch a hole through the wall? No, maybe. Something definitely exploded. Because you can't read. It's true, I have no idea what this says. Oh god. Alright, time for the revolver. Let's go. One shot, one kill. I love this weapon so goddamn much.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting one between the eyes.
Excuse me? Did you just threaten me?
Mister, if you can get the power on, that train down there will take us to the surface. I would try myself, but it's a long way down to the generator room. And there's things in the way. So long as you stay out of the big guy's way, you should be fine.
I like playing as Widow. Or Widowmaker, excuse me. That's her name, right? Widowmaker? That's funny, because there's a weapon in Team Fortress 2 called that.
I think I'm gonna have to sit this one out.
I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be back. 5 minutes. Hello. I'm back. I think I should invest in Bitcoin. Just a thought I had while I was using the restroom. I wish I had done so years ago. I didn't. And, it still has bust and boom cycles. But, I don't know, like, when it hits, it hits. I'm not saying to put all my money into it, but maybe like a few $100 or something and just wait a few years and see where it goes. PayPal and, you know, Square and a lot of other companies, they have investments in Bitcoin. I don't think it's far-fetched to see other big tech companies like Apple also investing in it in the future. Just enough to, I don't know, supplement my income. You know, just a good investment, not like, you know, an all-in bet. Because personally, I don't see crypto ever taking off like that. But at the same time, I don't know. You know, you never know what'll happen. It's incredibly expensive right now. Like, last year, I think there was, or a couple years ago, there was that huge peak where it was like 19,000, and then it dropped immediately, and right now it's like 25 grand a Bitcoin. It's insane. Buying just one takes thousands of dollars minimum, but the payoff is huge. I don't know. Probably never gonna do it, and I'm probably just gonna die poor, and that's okay. I mean, you can't take it with you. But it'd be nice to have some security for my future. Because God knows the government's not gonna help with that. No, you're right. I'm joking. I'm just gonna preface this by saying this is a joke, but I'm gonna go to the bank and take out a bunch of loans so I can buy Bitcoin. Just take out 100 grand in debt so I can buy cryptocurrency. What is down here? Nothing. Oh, there's a ladder. Completely missed it. Canada or New Zealand? Oh! Oh, when I say insurance, I mean like, just comfortable living, I guess, in general. Not just healthcare. Yeah, that would be a good plan. I need to get away from this radiation. It's moving to New Zealand's not free. And I'd rather make a quick buck in a few years by investing than slave away for longer to save up enough to move and get myself situated. But again, I'm kind of talking out of my ass because I have no idea what the prices are for... Oh god! Oh! Oh! Soldiers and turrets. How about that? I am terrible. I'm just gonna kill myself here, like... Blanco Nino? Is that white boy? I think that's white boy. I don't speak Spanish. Got my ass sacked. Oh, fuck off! Ah! Damn, okay. Come here! Come here! Fucking bitch! Damn. I don't think I ever watched G.I. Joe. I think the only iteration of it I've ever seen is that bad live-action movie. Parodies. I haven't seen any parodies either, other than the Community episode. I'm not talking shit about Channing Tatum. I like Channing Tatum. I'm just saying it's not the greatest movie. Ooh! Are they?
Administered.
He said frag out, but I don't see any. Oh boy. What do you want me to do? Bring my desktop, monitor, keyboard and mouse and microphone and all that into the restroom with me? The answer is yes, I'm sure.
Run! Run!
Okay, he's hit. Watch for Freeman.
Oh god, they're coming from behind.
Okay. Holy shit!
Fuck! This is tough. This is a tough area. God. I'm gonna take a second. Just cool off. Not getting super heated, but I gotta relax. I'm getting too excited. Alright. First things first, we throw the grenade. I was taking a break, mentally, so I could focus on cooling off. I was dying too many times, I just needed a moment of reprieve. Or I could...
Stay alert, gentlemen.
Okay, good, so good. Goods? So far, so good. Oh my god. Can't talk. That's nothing new, though. My brain thinks faster than my lips can speak. Alright, I'm gonna quick save right here. This part's tricky. There's one. Come on. Should read a book. Will you have any recommendations? Right now I'm listening to a couple audiobooks about... Oh shit, I didn't know you could shoot those! I'm listening to a few audiobooks right now, but they're mostly about fitness. They're not really exciting reads. Steady now. I haven't heard of it. Evan McDonald. Is this a setup for a joke? Or is that a real author? Fuck you! Oh my god, he scared me! Fuck! Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops. Yeah. That slipped my mind. These guys. These guys. Breaking my balls. Alright, I just bought $1,000 in crypto. I'm just kidding. $1,000 in crypto is fucking nothing. How do you feel about it? I haven't seen it since I saw it in theaters. Oh god! Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider it, you know, below all his works. Some of them, yeah, but I think I definitely rank it in the higher tier for me. I don't know. I also just love heist movies, so I'm a little bit biased, I guess. I gotta stop playing this like it's Doom. Pretty much, yeah. No. Kill. Okay. This is fucked. Gordon Freeman, man. Gordon Freeman's in a very sad situation. Yeah. He didn't get everyone killed. Just most of them. Yeah, I haven't seen it since theaters. It's kind of hard for me to go back and watch it, honestly, because both Ansel Elgort and Kevin Spacey are apparently shitty people. I'm saying the apparently part mostly about Ansel Elgort, not Kevin Spacey. That's pretty obvious. But I mean, like, I don't know if the whole allegation about Ansel Elgort was proven true or not. So, difficult to watch a movie that you enjoy when both of the leads are... two of the three leads, because I'd argue Lily James is the third lead there. I've never seen End of the World either. It's kind of a relief to meet someone else who hasn't. Everyone says that's the best of the three. Also, I like Shaun of the Dead more than Hot Fuzz, which I know is unpopular. Of an opinion. To have as an opinion. Yeah. I should torrent it one of these days! Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate these things. Okay. I want to get the fuck out of here. I want to go to the surface. We're almost there. We're very close. Edgar Wright was in Death Stranding, which is pretty bizarre. Just a cameo, but... yeah, he's one of the NPCs you deliver packages to. I'm not gonna lie, John, you did. It just sort of manifested itself as a physical object. I'm not gonna sit here and eat pizza in front of the microphone, though. I'll get to it. But Half-Life is more important. It's funny how that works. There we go. That box was blocking the mainframe. Mainframe, Jesus Christ. What is this, the Matrix? Fuck. Yeah, I know. I'm finishing it.
Echo, Force, reports, perimeter.
Is this the right way? No. I need to go up. I just want to get to the fucking surface. I'm sick of being in a hole. I need to get out. We're close. We're close to the surface. I know I said that like a minute ago. It's true. It's so true. I'm gonna be so happy to breathe some fresh air again. We were on the surface for a hot second there, barely, because the military was shooting at us. They should put Gordon Freeman into Smash. I am not joking. Really? Really? Are you saying Lamau because I attacked him with the crowbar to finish him off? Or because I said Gordon Freeman should be in Smash? He really should be. Because he's like the fucking icon of PC gaming. He's the Mario of PC, basically. There was supposed to be a Half-Life RTS game on the Switch when the Switch launched, but it got cancelled because Valve wanted to work on other shit. And they couldn't meet Nintendo's deadlines, because Valve likes to take their time. Which is to their detriment sometimes. I like the roster. You know, I'm happy with what we got, and I'm happy with all the DLC picks, honestly. I was a little annoyed with Sephiroth, because I'm not, like, because I'm not the biggest, like, Final Fantasy VII fan. But at the same time, I feel like Sephiroth's pretty important. Probably the most famous villain in gaming, I guess. Aside from, like, Bowser or some shit. Also, I love Final Fantasy's music, so, you know, more of that never hurts. It's a Mario game, not a JRPG game. What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm not following. JRPG characters. Yeah, you're right. Steve was a JRPG character. No, I get it. I'm just teasing. I know, they did Byleth and they did Sephiroth, but at the same time, I do think some of the DLC picks are... I'd say most of the DLC picks really aren't like that. You know, Banjo-Kazooie, Terry from Final Fury / King of Fighters, Joker from Persona. Oh, that is a JRPG. That's fair. But... Oh, and the hero from Dragon Quest is a JRPG character. True. I'm talking to myself, because you didn't bring that up. I just answered my own question there. But, I don't know, Steve, Min, those are fun picks. I agree though, they shouldn't add any more JRPG characters, but Sephiroth is really fun, actually. I unlocked him early, got around to using him, he's pretty fun to play. I feel like I'm lost. I think I got distracted, and now I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going this way. Back the way I came. I agree, you know, another sword character. Black Mesa just crashed. Whoops. Don't know why. Don't know why Black Mesa crashed, but I'm gonna relaunch it. It really did crash, I'm not kidding. It wasn't right after either. It's been a good 10 minutes. Anyway. I will say, yeah, right. Sephiroth is actually a pretty fun character. Yes, they're a sword user, but they've got some interesting moves. I don't know. I'm fine with them, but I agree. No more sword characters. No more JRPG characters. As for the no sword characters thing, the only exception I'm willing to make is Dante from Devil May Cry. Because Dante uses a shitload of other weapons besides swords. Weapon switching is like the main gimmick with that game. Weapon switching to have variety in your combos, and style switching, and yeah. Yes! I really, really fucking want Dante. Dante's my #1 pick. Don't crash again. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna crash again. The military's here now. That sucks. Bernie or bust. Bernie Sanders. Here's how he can still win. Just, I'd love to see a video of Bernie in his living room holding a real-life Smash invitation. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Take it easy, take it easy. Okay, that's that. What would Bernie's final smash be? Taxing the rich. Just drains health from all the other opponents who have more than him.
You better go on without me.
Don't say that.
I'll just slow you down.
We can make it together, man. Are you gonna do something or what? I can put you out of your misery, you know. That's an alien, yeah. He's just chilling. He doesn't see us. He probably should, but he doesn't. An alien! I like the, oh, yeah, that TikTok video. Oh, God! Oh, please, no. Oh, God, that video is creepy. Also, it's still not working, huh? Oh, okay. You don't have to do that. That's unnecessary. I don't think I can kill it. I think it's too tough. Yeah, I can't kill this. Okay. Where do I go? It's definitely not this way. It'd be funny if, like, you said that and you weren't referencing that, TikTok. I almost called it a Vine. Like, out of genuine surprise. Like, that's the first alien you've noticed all game.
Minor fracture detected.
I don't know where I'm going. How do I deal with this dude? I'm here. He's there.
Don't want to jump the gun or nothing, but looks like you can handle this one yourself.
What am I doing? Power's online, great. But he's down there too. What am I doing here? Going back to the train cars? Oh! Like, I can't open this. Or I can't use these because this isn't open. What the fuck did he just do out there? He just blew something up. I'm seriously at a loss here. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This area... Oh! There's switches. Okay, let me get myself killed. That way I can respawn with all the health I had. Go downstairs, flick the switches. Are you done? Oh, there we go. He's dead? Nice. This guy's still alive too. I think he died. Yeah. It's like when SpongeBob's lifting the, trying to lift the anchor with the... What are they called? Oh, the anchor arms, duh. And the guy's like, ooh, I think he lost. They just start cheering. I don't know what I'm talking about. I sound like a moron right now. How do I change the direction of the cart? Do I have to go back upstairs? Read a book. So mean, John. It's true. I'll read the Bible.
Don't want to jump the gun or nothing, but looks like you can handle this one yourself.
You know I killed him, right? What do I hit to change the track thing? Right? I can... This is gonna drive me into a wall. This is not what I want. Something's gotta give. I don't see a switch anywhere. Maybe I have to get onto the platform? I just quoted all-time low? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about the SpongeBob quote, or...? The band. Something Gotta Give is in a Dean Martin song. I'll read a book. Soon. I'm playing Half-Life. That's more important. Oh god, stop, stop, stop! Okay.
Hey, it's Freeman, right? Hold up a sec. One of your scientist pals said they'd give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some sort of satellite delivery rocket or something. I don't know where it is exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess. Now, get going. I'm going to stick around and help any other stragglers.
Good luck with that. How many people did you see before me? Come on, man. How many other scientists and guards could have successfully snuck past that alien before the door shut? Get real. I'm it. There's no one else. I'm a one-man army. We should be close. Mm-hmm. Look, we're on our way to the surface. I really do think this is the final stretch, though. These reflections are beautiful. Oh, hey, buddy. That wasn't supposed to take 2 hits. Where'd the head crack go? Okay. Okay, that's that. That was not an hour ago, that was 20 minutes ago, John. I'm keeping track of the time. I'm sorry. Look, we're on our way up. We're going up. Politically disagree. What is that? I don't like that, whatever it is. Oh god. Watch out for those aliens. Excuse me. I guess that's one of the things I gotta give Half-Life 2 credit for, is that the variety in environments is better. Here, let's grab this. Plug it in. Get out of the water before we fry ourselves. Turn this on. Ooh, what's up here? I wish I didn't ask. This looks like that alternate path I didn't take. That was easy.
Power 20%.
Okay, nice. What TV show? Friends? What's your honest opinion on Friends, John? How do you feel about Friends, the television program? I haven't watched it since I was like 10 years old, because it was all we had on TV at a certain hour. Yeah, it was a TV show, that's for sure. Gotta agree with you on that one. I don't like how slowly this is moving, so I'm gonna take the stairs, or the ladder. Ooh! I made the right call. Oh god, oh god. This is not fair. Yeah, that's about how I feel as well. It's fine, but it doesn't come, excuse me, doesn't come close to Seinfeld, which was around the same time. Something that was refreshing about Seinfeld is how the main characters weren't trying to fuck each other. There wasn't really any romance. Like, there was, you know, desperation. Like, George being a desperate, sad, neurotic man, and Jerry just being an asshole, but... Hey, actually, I gotta say, I started watching Rick and Morty on HBO Max recently, and, it's good. I remember liking Season 1 a lot, and I kind of stopped in the middle of Season 2. And, I'm almost done with Season 2, and it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, of course it is. But it's one of those things where the fan base just completely... Oh god, oh god. The fan base completely ruined it for me. Just one of those things. Two for two right there. Just wasted magnum ammo doing all that shit. What's in here? Anything? Armor, nice.
Power 30%. Power 45%.
I love the voice of the suit. It's so cold and creepy.
Power 60%.
Die Freeman? It's not very nice. Oh, look! The military's fighting the Vortigaunts. Hey, look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I will. Absolutely. We could play it tomorrow even if you want. I don't have work tomorrow and class is done, so... If we could find a time tomorrow, I would be okay with that. I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm gonna be pretty rusty, but... Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, God, I almost killed you.
I was starting to feel lonely.
Jesus.
Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better clear your dance card, Slick.
You were about to die, dude. Let me tell you, office furniture, it's a good sign. Because we've been stuck down where all the crates are, and the forklifts, and the pipes, and the sludge. To see a break room, and computers and stuff. Office equipment. We're close. We're on our way back up. We went down, but we're on our way. We even got some vending machines here to use. Top off my armor. Good stuff. Being stuck in the salt mine. Yeah. Yeah. There's another game I'm thinking of that has one of those that's really brutal. But I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I just wasted a grenade. Let me reload that quick save. Yeah, Portal 2 is very linear. I mean, so is Half-Life, but like, I don't know. Even compared to Portal 1, like, even just like the way you solve puzzles is like way more streamlined, because in Portal 1 you could put a portal on anything, but in Portal 2 it seems like most of the tiles are grayed out, or, you know, missing. For aesthetic reasons, but also for gameplay reasons. You know, you can only put a portal where there's a white rectangle, and there's way less white rectangles than there were in the first game. Which is an aesthetic choice they didn't have to make. It was probably to complement the game design that they were going for. Doubt that maybe the aesthetic, you know, first, and then worked the game design around it. That would be completely backwards. It's a good game. It's a good story, too, but I think it's a worse puzzle game than Portal 1, for sure. Oh. Half-Life 2 has insane level variety, though. Like, when we get to Half-Life 2, which won't be long, because this game, I'm telling you right now, we're already past the halfway point. Like... Oh, I did hear about that, with the third portal and stuff. Somebody told me that in the stream chat a while ago, and I thought they were gaslighting me. Then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, it's actually real. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'll probably play it, but... it's one of those things where it's like... I don't know. Feels unnecessary. I think there's already a ton you can do with 2 portals that hasn't been done yet. Don't ask me to list any ideas. I don't know. But I'm sure there's more you can do with it that they haven't already explored. A third portal... isn't it like a time travel thing? From what I saw in the trailer, like it jumps between Portal 1's graphics and Portal 2 with the decay. Yeah, I feel that. The gel definitely, yeah. Oh, fuck you. You got killed by, head crabs. Alright, let's go. Light speed, here we go. I hate that it spins like this. Okay, there we go. Working on it. I'm working on it, John. We'll probably reach the surface by the end of the stream, I'm willing to bet. Did I just see a zombie climb a ladder? Or am I crazy? Probably crazy. I don't think they can do that. I'm not wasting bullets, I'm helping the zombies. The aliens need my help. Well, that's it for the cart. Look at that. You hear that? Those are crickets. Cicadas. Shit. We gotta launch this rocket, but it's fine, because there's like no enemies left to fight. A couple assholes here, but just go ham, just completely. Yeah, no, me too, man. I feel that. The only exception where I think underground levels, like long stretches like this, don't get absurd is when you're playing Metro. Have you ever played Metro? Or at least you're familiar about what it is exactly? Okay. Metro is a post-apocalyptic series that takes place in Russia. Primarily underneath Moscow, but other cities in Russia as well. After the nukes dropped, everyone on the surface was eradicated. But the people who were underground in the metro stations were alive, and so they turned the metro stations into cities, and so the tunnels are like the roads between the cities. And in Russia, the metro stations are huge, like especially compared to the United States. So the idea of making like makeshift colonies out of them is actually like a real feasible thing. It's pretty cool. They're good games. I wouldn't mind playing them eventually. They're really nice, yeah. You can get them on everything: Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. I'd recommend PC, but, you know, take your pick. Like, it doesn't matter. I'd probably go with Xbox or PlayStation, though. Not that the Switch ports are bad, but I think the last one didn't get ported to Switch, just the first two, because there's 3 games in the series. The first 2 were for last gen, and by last gen, you know what I mean. Not this last gen, but the last gen. So. Yeah, it's a good series. Thank Christ, we're finally out of this shithole.
Attention, all personnel. Launch control train activated. Clear area immediately. Attention. Satellite rocket silo reports. Status green for launch.
That's pretty funny. I don't know what it is with Half-Life and rockets, but Half-Life loves rockets. I need to get out of here, don't I? Wait, did this get turned around, or am I crazy? Oh, right, we're on one of those platforms, okay. I think I have to go back the way I came. No! We saw the sky! We're close. We just gotta launch this rocket, I think, and then we're good. We can get the fuck out of here. I forget the exact reason for why we're launching the rocket. I think it's because it's got a satellite in it that can help us find out how to stop the alien invasion or something. The guard told me, I didn't listen. Half-Life 1 story isn't as important to me as 2 or the others, really. We are gonna make it out! We are gonna make it! We're all gonna make it, John. You gotta keep in mind, though, when we first heard the radio message, it was 75 miles around the Black Mesa research facility for the evacuation, and then it was 150. The radius for the rescue increased to 150 miles around the facility, so whatever's going on up on the surface, it's probably not going well for humanity. We're probably getting our asses kicked. If we had to double the evacuation radius... Oh, come on! Fucking on rails, get out of here. 2 shots, that's all I needed for your bitch asses. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Do I have to open this door? Probably. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Game keeps teasing us with it, and we're getting closer and closer. We could grasp it almost.
Who is this guy?
All right, we're here. This is the surface. I mean, we were, like I said, we were there. Holy shit! Are you serious? What's the width of Michigan? That's fucking insane. We were on the surface for a hot second earlier, but we got pushed back underground.
Shit. What, so you think this guy's responsible? Sabotage, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Fucking thin green line. Well, to be fair, this time it is literally their orders. It's not just people being corrupt. I mean, I don't think the military should exist. They're all unethical. But I'm killing in self-defense. I have to kill. Gordon Freeman has to kill to survive. These guys should be fighting the fucking aliens, not killing all the scientists that know about what happened. Yeah. They got their priorities fucked up. They're fighting two battles. They're fighting the aliens, and then they're fighting a one-man army in the form of Gordon Freeman. All because they want to erase the evidence of what happened here. They don't want any of the scientists to escape knowledge of what happened, and that guy's dead. Canada. Oh, fuck. The gun is stuck. God damn it. I'm gonna quick save because I'm a bitch. I'm not dead. I might die here, but we'll see. He just got killed by his own frag grenade. Holy shit, that is clip-worthy. I should stop saying that because me bringing up the fact that it's clip-worthy kind of ruins it as a clip. But god damn it, like that was perfect. I've never seen that. I've never seen one of these morons kill themselves with one of their own grenades. Holy shit. Okay. Oh? I think we can launch this goddamn rocket. Because I'm wearing a super suit, and I'm just naturally gifted. Well, at least this guy feels bad about it. I mean, he's still killing civilians, so I don't feel too bad about blasting his fucking face. But at least he's questioning his orders. A little bit. Still killed this scientist and those scientists, so I don't really have any remorse. But yeah, the game's almost over. I'd say this is like the 60% point.
Satellite launch system activated.
Maybe a little more than that, 65.
Seconds remaining. 15 seconds.
I got time. I'm waiting for the rocket.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Dance, monkey, dance. So that's 2 rockets we've launched. Let's keep a track on how many rockets are launched as we go through the Half-Life games, because I guarantee you it's not going to stop here. We have at least a few more to launch. I did watch the rocket! God damn you! The lens flare is too obnoxious. Okay, it's gone. Alright, John, you want me to reload the save? I can. Would you like me to? Black Mesa is in New Mexico. We are in New Mexico. That's where we are. $150-mile radius. When you said that's the twice of the width of Michigan, that really put things into perspective for me. god. That's crazy, it really is. Okay, rocket is launched. Now what? Oh! This is open apparently. This was not open before. I'm just gonna dodge all these head crabs. Don't see any more military, which is nice. I could use a break. I'm fighting those guys. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Yeah, this is probably like... Yeah, I'd say halfway is fair. Oh, let's go. High-speed rail, 40 kilometers. My hat's falling off. Uh-oh. Oh god! Oh, what is happening?! I forgot that happened. That scared the shit out of me. Underground again, god damn it. I'm supposed to wear a hat over headphones? A thought had never occurred to me before. Thank you so much, John. Give me 1 second. I don't like how this feels, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I will adjust. We're not gonna be here too long, don't worry. That's a dumb idea! I trusted you! I trusted you! Alright, we got a physics puzzle here. Yeah, I mean, like you said, I'm your monkey. I'm here to entertain you, you know? I bought pizza because you wanted me to. I'm wearing my hat like this because you wanted me to. This is why I'm a great streamer. There goes that ego. Because I listen to what the fans want. Uh-oh. I don't really have an ego though, that's just a joke. Ah! I fell. 10 out of 10 stream. I'll take that as you being serious. I wish there were more people in the chat though, you know, that's the bummer part of tonight's stream, is that usually we have at least 3 or 4 people in the chat. It seems like other than that one guy and then the guy before him, it was just you. Which I appreciate a lot, I really do. It's true, yeah. 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 I'm a Paraka, give me your money. They used to scare the shit out of me. I think I've told you that before. Oh, I forgot, your guns don't work underwater, because of course they don't. Or, certain guns do, others don't. Okay, the Glock works underwater. Got it. I should play Bionicle Heroes on stream. That'd be nice. I remember that game having a fantastic soundtrack. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't play games anymore unless I stream them. Unless it's something on my Switch or PS4. Which, I don't really use my PS4. I got it for Spider-Man, and that's basically it. But I want to get a capture card for my Switch, too. It's so true. Oh, this is not the correct way. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. This would be like one of my nightmares. Like being stuck in a place where I'd have to swim to stay alive, and there's absolutely no hope that anyone would ever find and rescue me. I'm just paddling to stay alive, or, you know, throw my arms over a barrel or something, and then it's like, eventually I'm gonna run out of stamina, and food, and clean water, and, you know, all that. It's just like, I'd rather drown. At least that's quicker. I mean, it's painful, but you're gonna drown anyway if you do this, like... Well, maybe not. Eventually you'll get too tired to swim, but it's possible you could just die of starvation while you're floating. Gordon Freeman is a Chad. That's all that matters here. This whole game is just showing how much of a badass he is. Ooh! Ooh, I love this part. I think so too. No pizza till 10, I know. I know. To be honest, I think I'm gonna keep going past 10. He might possibly be dead. I ate pizza before the stream was over, I know. A cardinal sin. KK Luke, how's it going? It is Little Caesars Extra Asbestos. I did not buy it. It was bought by a family member for our whole family, and I'm very appreciative of it because the alternative was nothing. So,
Did you
what do they
see it? They
what do
claim
they
it
say
was
about
hauled
pizza?
from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago.
Yeah, I think
There
that thing is an alien.
tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this particular species. You are more than welcome to try your hand.
I don't like your attitude. People disappoint. Pizza is eternal. Oh look, the crossbow. Now how do I get out? Yep.
Look out, Freeman! Look out!
That's what I thought. Oh god! Fuck off! No, 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 no. I don't know if it can die. Oh god! The barnacle has me stuck. Why? I was trying to use it to get out! Okay, that didn't work, clearly. Pretty sure it can come in here. Whoop. So how's it going, Luke? KK Luke? How's your day been so far? That's good.
For a minute there, I thought you were done for. Now with that beast killed, you can
That's a
continue
shame.
forward.
Are you gonna open the door? No, you're just gonna stand there like an asshole, staring at your fucking monitor. Okay. John, I thought I already asked you how your day
Once in
was.
the
I'm
flooded
sorry.
portion of the facility, you will practically be upon the Lambda Labs doorstep.
How have you been, John? We've been talking for several hours at this point, and I didn't ask you how your day was. I feel bad. Sorry to hear about your keyboard. Is it new, or has it been acting up for a while, or... I did get... I got pizza because of you, it's true. It's the prophecy. Hmm. Damn. I think I've been using the same keyboard for a very long time. I think it's like from a Windows XP computer, but I don't know. It still works. I don't see a reason to replace it just yet. I can't find this. God damn it. Steel Series. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about getting a new one for a while. I think I should get a new chair first. Did you try compressed air or something? Underneath the keys, or... I'm just guessing. Also, I feel lost. I can't remember where I need to go after getting the crossbow. Don't we all? Yeah. Feel like I gotta go in here, not in here. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. They're pretty cheap. And if you won't use it on your... Like, if it doesn't work out for the keyboard, you'll end up using it for something else in the future, I guarantee it. Okay. Oh, the hole. Right. So let's go back down the hole. Maybe I missed an alternate path somewhere. It is quite dark. I could go back in here. Go this way. Grab that ammunition for the crossbow. Oh. Apparently I don't need it. Oh! That's what I needed to do. Was the crossbow optional? I think the crossbow might... Oh, no, it's a shortcut. Whoops. Man. There's gotta be something I missed. That door's not gonna open. Okay. I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer, even though I think I scheduled the stream to end at 10, but thanks for watching, John. Have a good night. I hope your thing goes well.
Hopefully the military hasn't found their way down here yet.
I'll see you later, John. Oh god, where do I go? Where do I go? This is the first time I've gotten, like, genuinely stuck. I feel like I need to go all the way back, but if I do, what would happen? Romance. Always. With everybody. I think everybody needs to feel a little bit of love, especially right now. Not this guy, though. This guy's gonna die down here. Black Mesa's gonna get nuked, and he'll still be in the same room. I don't know what he was so angry for. Maybe it is that door. If it's that door, I'm gonna be pissed, because earlier in the game, it was established that doors that look like that cannot be opened unless the light is already green. Actually, come to think of it, there's no path over there, so I don't think it can be, that one. Well, actually... It's a little... No, it's not a button, it's like a knob. The gray thing above it is a knob that you twist, and earlier in the game there's a rocket silo where all the doors look like that. But the green ones, the ones with the green light are the ones that you can twist. Yeah, if I can find a way over there, I will definitely try. I think my best bet is probably just to jump from here. I'm gonna quick save. This probably isn't gonna work. This is definitely not gonna work. Let's try it again. One more time. Shit. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. Just got launched. Oh, this is the way. God damn it. It was underwater, of course it was. Okay, see? You have to open it from the other side. Of course. Oh, this is a different door. This is it, though. Okay. That makes sense. I guess. Sure. Why not? And there's another crossbow here. Which is cool. Yeah, the red one doesn't work. Green ones do, and then after you use the green ones, I think they turn red. Oh, I guess not. That's weird. Have you, beaten Black Mesa before? Or excuse me, Half-Life? That's good. You played the episodes? I'm assuming yes, right? Yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I thought I killed it. I thought I killed it. Where is it? What happened? Oh god. Why did I think I killed it? I never killed it. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, well. I guess I did just kill it. Yeah, episode 1 is alright. Oh wait, are there multiple? Oh my god. Or maybe I just stunned it? Shit. This is not good. Yeah, the episode 1 is good. I mean, it's not fantastic. It's good. Episode 2 is really good. And, Half-Life Alyx is phenomenal. I don't know if you have a VR headset, but honestly, it's like, Half-Life Alyx aside, I love VR. I think VR is definitely worth the price of admission. I beat it this spring when it came out, and I have to say, Half-Life Alyx, it's fucking fantastic. I love that game. Even if you've watched it, if you ever get the opportunity to play it yourself, you definitely should. After playing that game, I feel like I never want to go to a theme park ever again, because I feel like no theme park could deliver the same experience. Oh, G-Man? 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 Okay. Like, it just feels like a more realized world than any, amusement park I've ever been to. And I don't know, it was just a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And I'm glad that they did that instead of Half-Life 3, because Half-Life 3 probably would have just been too... How do I put it? Like, they were intimidated to make it because it's been so long, and now that they've done something else that's Half-Life first, expectations have been kind of tempered a little bit, and everyone's more motivated to, actually start working on Half-Life again. Oh, definitely. It is, for sure. For sure. I think Gabe said that the staff was like fired up and ready to go, and then COVID happened, so they haven't really been able to do much. But the staff is like eager to work on it, which is refreshing, because it feels like for the past like 12 years, they have not been excited about the concept of making a new Half-Life game. Oh! Yeah, that ending fucking blew my mind. That blew my mind. I was not prepared for that. Like, I knew we weren't gonna be rescuing Gordon because that didn't make any sense. But just, the way it turned out with G-Man and everything there was just fucking crazy. Like, I was expecting it to be G-Man because I remember seeing him in the trailer, and I thought to myself, like, we haven't seen him in the game yet, and it's definitely not Gordon. Because Gordon, gets teleported there by G-Man at the start of Half-Life 2, so it couldn't have been Gordon, but it's like, I was just expecting G-Man to be like, you know, hey, thanks, and then leave. Or, you know, maybe give Alex some kind of, sight into the future about, like, how her dad dies or something. I was not expecting time fuckery, you know? That was insane. That was fucking crazy. I quite enjoyed it. It felt so good to just see Dog and Eli again and feel the crowbar in my hands, you know? Yeah. Like, I was like, maybe it is Gordon. Maybe he gets rescued and then he gets warped away by G-Man at the end because he wasn't supposed to be rescued. And then it's like, no, it's just G-Man, and then everything goes white and you're surrounded in like this white void with the headset on and he's like whispering in your ear and he's like around you, and it's like, it gives you goosebumps. It was really creepy. It was so good.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the...
Like when he was like, you know, when he was like, what if I could offer you something, and it like showed Eli dying in the, you know, they showed the warehouse. I'm like,
Mesa security system.
what the fuck is happening? What is happening? This was supposed to be a prequel. What the fuck is happening?
Tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there. So
Yeah, I watched his reaction to the end of the game too. He's a good guy. I like his videos.
Complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is.
I haven't watched him play anything in a while,
for me,
but
so
he's a good guy. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Yeah, I would love to do that if I had the means to donate as much as them to charity. I absolutely would. I think it's really inspiring. Like, that one YouTuber, Scott the Waz, I don't know if you watch them, but Scott just raised like over $100,000 in charity by selling some merch this past month or something. That was really nice. Yeah, it's crazy. And you know, when the government doesn't really help, and you know, the really rich people don't help as much as they should, to see these people who, you know, got lucky and found success online, you know, contributing to all this charity relief, yeah, it's nice. It's definitely nice to see. I know Vine Sauce does a lot of charity stuff. They're a great Twitch streamer. I don't know if you've ever watched Vine Sauce before, but Vinny is hilarious. Joel too.
Power 35%.
Freeman, right?
I almost shot this guy.
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Damn it! I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I forgot about this part with the assassins. Oh no, what happened was there was this assassin that shot him in the back of the neck. I hate this part. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, me too. It's my least favorite part of the game. They're so tough to kill. Damn. That's funny. I don't know a single person who loves this part of the game. I think everyone kind of hates it. Like, I think the assassins are cool and stuff, but... Jeez, like... You know? It's just... so difficult to fight. Oh, wow. I got an achievement just now. Kill an assassin with the Magnum. Oh, okay. I thought the achievement was for something harder than that. But, like killing them in one hit or something, but... Yeah. They're smart. I say that right before shooting one in the back. They can be smart. They can be smart. They take cover a lot better than other enemies do. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to restart. I feel like I'm having a pretty good run here in this area, which almost never happens. How many are left? The fact that they're silent also scares the shit out of me, because they're like the only enemy that's completely silent. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, that's creepy. It's like I'm playing a horror game. So paranoid. Because normally when the area is silent, you know, that means there's no enemies left. No zombie noises, no head crab noises, no soldiers barking orders, but with these guys it's like... I never know if the area is actually clear or not. It's tough. Shit. Oh god! Oh. I forgot. That's supposed to happen. That's scripted. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Sorry. Completely forgot. It's been like 2 years since I played Black Mesa.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here.
Now, why they wouldn't just shoot him on the spot, I have no idea.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside. Requesting. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And if they find the body? Hey. What body? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta say, they did a fantastic job with this game. And Zen is way better, I've heard. That's the only part of Black Mesa I haven't played, because the last time I played through it, Zen wasn't done yet. So it's... oh god. Okay, I gotta move. I gotta move. Okay. Let's watch the stuff get crushed. That's always fun. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I haven't gotten to it yet. Because the last time I played, it was just straight up not started. Like, all they had was the, oh! Whoops. All they had was the, you know, the cut to black after you jump in the portal. And then the credits played, and I'm like, oh, no Zen, huh? That was back on the free version of Black Mesa, before it became a Steam release. And yeah, like, looking at the trailer for Zen, I'm super impressed. I'm very excited. Well, unfortunately, I did say I was gonna end the stream at 10, and I'm trying to stick to a schedule now. I'm trying to behave better, and I'm trying to stick to a schedule, so I think I'm gonna end it here. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Tuesday night and Thursday night, we're gonna keep playing Black Mesa. Although, to be honest, we'll probably finish it on Tuesday. Oh, really? I'd love to keep going, but I already promised people I wouldn't beat it tonight, as tempting as it is. Because we are pretty close. Yeah, if you follow, you should be able to get a mobile notification, you know, on your phone, or get an email or something. I think Twitch sends both by default, but I turn off email notifications, because I don't need that in my inbox, but yeah, it was cool talking with you, and I hope to see you again later, man. I think after this, we're just going to jump straight into Half-Life 2. I think we're going to go through them all, finishing off with Alex, which should be fun, because I've never done a full playthrough of a game in VR on stream. I've just done Beat Saber and stuff. Have a good night, man.